Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, it's my say, if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people? It's your boy Ebbs back once again with another Kerbal Space Program stream. This time we are, well, we're on the back of what was a bit of a mammoth stream last week. I had a lot of existential pain and anguish. 13 hours it took us last stream, but we have now got a mining base on Minmus, and as you can tell by the title, we are basically going to be looking to start utilizing that infrastructure that we've put in place now. I will say, as we load in, that I have gone away and done a little bit behind the scenes. It's more in terms of stability and fixing a few problems that we had last time. Obviously, we've not fixed the load time for this yet because we're still looking at a black screen. Because, yeah, mods. And it is an old game. I mean, this came out in, I want to say, 2011. So... 14 years old, it's still holding up. This bitch as old as Skyrim is just to put a perspective on it. In fact, I think this game's older than Skyrim, if I remember right. But yeah, you might notice up at the top, we have a little bit more money, and we have a whole chunk more science. And what on earth is this, please? I don't know why I'm getting that, but anyway, yeah, we have a little bit more. I don't know what that is. I'm concerned. Okay, whatever. Right. Yeah, we have a little bit more money, a little bit more science, and the reason for that is I have firstly fixed the issue with the telescope mod that we were having dramas with, thanks to a bit of guided help from one of the members of the community. I've renamed it in his honor, so we now have the Isley deep space telescope sitting in orbit. That is fixed, functional, and the reason we've got the money and the science is because I did two missions with it, just to test it out on Outer Planet Mod's celestial bodies. So we took a picture of Nidon, and then we took a picture of one of its moons, meaning that we absolutely can zoom in far enough to see them all now. Which is good. It's good news. It means that we can use that to bail us out if we dig ourselves into a hole again, like we sort of were at threat of doing last stream. On top of that, we also went ahead and replaced the base on Minmus. Just to neaten it all up, we put it in the exact same spot. All I did was just launch it on the runway, and then just use the console command to put it in place. It just means that all the docking ports are properly lined up. Because I couldn't be arsed dealing with that nose of trying to line everything up as well as possible. So instead, we've done it this way. I've given myself the I've deleted the extra copies of everything, given myself the money back, and then obviously the extra money has come because we had about 200 grand at the last point. But yeah, we now have about 800, so we got about 600 grand from the telescope contract, which is mental on its own. But yeah, just to show you where it be, might be down the end. Yeah, there you go. Wide field observations of Nidon, and then wide field observations of Thatmo. Yeah, we got a bunch of bonuses from like the Strategia mod, like the To Boldly Go and stuff like that. So you see 25,000 funds and then 100,000 funds from new celestial bodies, which is what we got. And that accounts for where we are now. So I'm going to spend our nicely earned science on some stuff and some goodies. What do I want? What do I want? I should probably close out some of these smaller nodes, really. We're going to go ahead and do that, yeah. Nuts to it. Yeah, right. You. 273. So we have brought the other elements of the Space Agency research back up. So now we've just got these 300 nodes. And then, yeah, we're all onto the 550s. Cool. Right, what we do need to do is... well, I'd love to research that, to be fair. Just so that I can have a bit more to play with. Let me have a look, see links. I want to see if I can build ourselves a rover. I think we should be able to. Advanced exploration. Let's have a look, see. Yeah, we've got our cockpits. So we can start building... What I want to do is I want to start building our roving science base that we're going to send to Duna. So we've got a ship in orbit at the minute. That is waiting fuel. That's why the name of the stream is Drill Baby Drill, because we are going to be starting to fill that up basically. Sorry about that. Yeah, so we need to build the rover and send that up. One thing I do want to do, I love a good Kerbal alarm clock. Even though we've got a base game one, I still prefer using this. Right. Do nothing. Blah, 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 blah. Add new alarm, please. Yep, there we go. Transfer parents. So we want to go from Kerbin to Duna. 430. Jesus, we got nearly a year, man. We must have just missed a window. But we're going to add that alarm. And that is what we're going to aim for. At the very least, we're going to aim to have the rover and all that stuff en route to Duna. Because all we have is a lander with about 3 days of life support in it. So it's not going to have a lot of stuff on it. All the stuff is going to be on here. So we're going to build this in the space plane hangar. Why? Because I can. Right. So... where are we? Where are we? Links. We've unlocked it. Rovers. There we go. Right. There we go. Okay. So this is going to be the front of our base. We're basically going to make them go on a trailer park holiday for about a year on the surface of Duna. And then, and then send them on back. So... let's think, how are we going to do this? You're right, Ben. Oh, welcome to the chat, bud. Let's go with crew quarters. What else are we gonna do? Mobile laboratory. I suppose we could. But then we're just gonna leave all the signs behind, aren't we? So it's gonna be kind of useful. Useless. I kind of just want to put it in there just to like give the Kerbals a bit of space to roam around in more than anything. I'll tell you what, links. Why have I lost it all? Excuse me. Alright, maybe. Do I have to capitalize it? Surely not. I am Confucian. Alright, keep your secrets. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. Right. Freight container. Yeah, we don't care about that too much. I'm trying to think how to best go about this. Crew cabin, I mean, that only has capacity for 3. So if I might just put 3 of these back to back. Or I can't attach them side on. That sucks. Yeah, 3 of these back to back. Why not? Because reasons. There should be an airlock as well. Airlock. Am I being an idiot? I mean, I normally am being an idiot, but it would normally be up here. Right at the top. I don't know anymore. Rear airlock. There we go. That's what I wanted. Sweet. And then... what I want to do is have a hitch on it. So... let's think. I need to have a look at all these parts, really, because we could still do with some, like, control wheels and a way of writing this, basically, if it all goes horribly, horribly wrong for us. Which it probably will. Stabilizer leg. Allows you to stay stable when moving big objects or when you want to stay for a longer time. Interesting. I might put some of them on the bottom. Service pay for your experiments, blah, 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 blah. Ooh, yeah, I need that. What my plan is to basically have one cabin as, like, the crew quarters. And then have one as, like, the, one sec. Right, there we go. Yeah, have this as, like, a crew cabin vehicle sort of dealio. And then have a trailer that I can hitch up with all the, like, science experiments and service components, basically. That's the plan. That's the plan. Right. Hitch, passive and active. Okay, right, so... this needs to go here. I need to figure out how to get this right. So the passive counterpart for the hitch. What's that? Right, it needs to be connected to the hitch docking adapter to work properly. Guess I do that. And then I suppose that just goes there, and it should then, like a ball joint, be able to move as a trailer. That's the idea. That is the idea. Okay, but we'll design that in a second. Right. Let's think. Remote control unit would be very useful. I like that. Comes in handy when you forgot to tighten the brakes again and the rover's 5 kilometers further down the hill. It's accurate. I'm going to stick that there. Because we're not launching this with any crew in it. So this is going to get sent ahead of the ship leaving Kerbin and flying off to Duna. Anyone that is watching that doesn't know what I'm on about, then Duna's kind of like the Mars of this game. The plan is I've already got a ship in orbit of Kerbin, which is Earth, essentially. And we're going to start fueling that up this stream. But in the meantime, we're going to start sending all the other stuff. Because on that ship that we're sending to Duna, that's only going to get to orbit of Duna. From there, it's got a lander on it that we're going to send down to the surface, but that's only for landing and taking off. The actual sitting around on the surface, doing the experiments, this, that, and the other, that's going to be handled by this thing. Actually, that is a point. Habitat, crew quarters. Quarters. Oh. Habitat. See if... yeah, there's definitely nothing inflatable on this, which is a bit of a shame, but we'll work with it. Crew capacity when it's deployed. Deflate. There we go. That doesn't look bad. Basically, I want a lot of room for the Kerbals, because they are going to be here for, like, a year. And, yeah, they need... and obviously, it's not like... it's not like living in a trailer on Earth where you can just cut about, do what you want. These guys are going to be stuck in this thing, so I want a bit of room for them to maneuver. Oh damn, she big. Damn boy, he thick. You know what, I'm just gonna move this away a little bit because we do have... where is it? Your boy here. It looks so ugly, but it is also a a command cabin for a rover. Could even make it into a submarine, that's cool. Free IVA, that's nice. I don't know, man, like... What do I do? You know what? I'm going to use this. I did want to use the Lynx parts, but I think... realistically, this will offer them more space. How much is this? 5 grand. God damn. In fact, how much does it weigh? That's basically 2¼ tons on its own. What is this? 1 ton. So we're gonna need less fuel to get this thing into orbit. I don't know, man. Because like this stuff all matches up and marries up with it. I could put like inflatable shit there. I don't know anymore. Is what I do. I just spend like an hour in the VAB just deciding what kind of aesthetic I want, only for it to ultimately fail on the launch pad anyway. Right. Let's go with... It's going to be heavier, but it's going to be better, I think. We're going to go with... Yeah, we're going to go with this, I think. No, nuts to it. We're sticking with our first plan. Stick with our first plan. We can always upgrade it in the future and make better rovers. Oh, we got the hitch and the docking adapter still there. That's good. Right. So... I mean... I could still put a couple of inflatable bits on, to be fair. Not something like this, because this is insane. But still a couple of inflatable bits. Where is it? Because these are useful in their own right. I can stick that here. And then deflate, because that's still quite low profile. It's not bad. And then have another one up here. But then I don't think these things have any, like, ladders to get into them or anything, so... Nah, nuts to it. They've each... There's only going to be like 3 Kerbals. It's only going to be like a 3 Kerbal crew, and they each have their own cabin. Like, nuts to it. They can crack on from there. Right, rovers. Link docking port. Yeah, whatever. It still permits Kerbals to leave the rear end airlock when not docked. We've already got that. That's fine. And then we've got the little cabin here anyway. Convenient bumper for the rover. Do we need a bumper, really? Probably not. Also, why is it like that? That doesn't make any sense. Whatever, right. Okay. Extendable docking port. Interesting. Right, okay, so we've got this. We need battery and a way of generating power, as well as parachutes. Let's focus on getting let's focus on getting this built, and then we can focus on getting it to the surface afterwards. That's better. Right. I'm having a stroke here. Right, there we go. One. Two. So I'm gonna have like a little ladder coming down off that. In fact, does this have its own ladder? It does not. Hooray! I wonder how unstable it's going to be with these kind of wheels on at the front. I don't know, man. Nah, nuts to it. We're just going to have the wheels a little bit further back. Yeah, we're just going to have them a bit further back. Nuts to it. I want the wider base of gravity, wider center of... yeah, the wider base, basically, just so that it prevents it being too top-heavy. Because the problem is, like, if we're rolling along and this thing rolls, it's just gonna blow up. And I don't want that. Okay. Let's get some electric charge under there. Yeah, we can put that at the front. Why not? There we go. Yeah. Fuel cell, no, because we're going to put some solar panels on it. In fact, we have solar panels. One. And two. You're right, Isley. Welcome back, bud. We are building a rover base kind of dealio. It's quite sticky-outy at the front. Where's our center of mass? Over there, that's fine then. Yeah, we have to have it sticky-outy because that's where the ladder's going to go. Ooh, actually. Hush my mouth. That should just be able to extend. There we go. So we can address that long-ass nose that it's got. There we go. Ta-da! And put you there. I mean, we can always have ladders on each bit of the crew cabin as well. Why? It's got a snappy node on it, but I don't know why. Extend. Yeah. And again. And one more. Please be the right way. Yeah, nailed it. So we have a rear airlock that is just not gonna do anything because we're just gonna use these doors. But it's fine. Aesthetic. Right. Cool. So you're there. You need to be there. That's our electric charge sorted. How much do these hold? 200. Okay. How much electricity with current crew? What is our current crew? 2. So let's put a third in just for counting purposes. 2 days. I forget what Duna's orbital period is, rotation period is. It's like 3 days, isn't it? But the point is, we should be good. Plus, I'm going to put some stuff in the trailer anyway to generate more power. Right. So, let's go with other stuff I can put in along the bottom. does this do? I might use that. This. Please tell me that extends longer. It does. Nice. Okay, right. You are gonna go here. No. Oh, god damn it. I forgot to turn symmetry off. I'm an idiot. Just random ass ladders sitting on the on walls. There we go. And you ta-da. Yeah, nailed it. Yeah. Alright, cool. Let's collapse that in. Student's rotation is a day. Are we talking a day as in, like... Oh, you're just being sarcastic. I was going to say, are we talking like a real-world day, a Kerbal day, or its own day? But yeah, no, I figured you were being unhelpful. One rotation is a day, you are correct, but I need to know how long that day is. And I also need to stop having an actual stroke with a rotation on this thing. Help me. There we go. Right. And... there. Right, cool. So we've got landing legs on this thing. So... these do extend. That's good. Yeah, that's fine, dude. This is probably something I should know. But I don't. And I'm not going to feel bad about it either. Do I really need a skid? Like, are the skids going to do anything here? Be interested to see how they work, to be fair. One doing a day, 18 hours. Okay. That's not bad. I can make a sled out of this thing. But, no point in doing that. Right, remote control unit, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Do I need thrusters on this, really? To land it? I was hoping to do it under parachute. Just pure parachute. I don't know anymore. You're 35 minutes late. It's usually me that's 35 minutes late, mate, so don't worry about it. And I'm the streamer. Right. Where? Oh, my life support thingies. Brake canister. I suppose that'll be useful. Extendable docking port, flatbed ramp, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah, blah. Right, let's go to life supports. Life support. Links. There we go. Life support canister. Because we do need these guys to be supported for about a year. At least. Right. Supplies. They're going to be like emergency supplies or something. I don't know. Right, with 3 crew on board, that's 102 days. That's fine, because like I said, we're making a trailer to this thing that's going to have like all the life support, all the electricity, all the science experiments. This is purely just supposed to be for living quarters. Does this thing even hold any fuel? Shouldn't do. Cool. Do I need anything else from here? No. Right, rovers, again, back here. To this. I suppose we could probably just put some more batteries in until I figure out what I want. Because there's not going to be any fuel cell... There's not going to be any fuel on board this thing to put fuel cells on. So there's just no point, really. I could put this on, I suppose, just to, like, have a bit of on-hand... one sec. No, this is just for ore, apparently. What kind of use is that? I suppose if we were drilling, it'd be useful, but I'm not. A little bit of fuel. Actually, I suppose a little bit of fuel on board and have a fuel cell for emergencies. Yeah, why not? Like I said, we're gonna have all the sciencey stuff. Right, okay. So, I need an adult again. Right, there we go. I don't know what is happening. I'm lost here. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either, mate. And again, I'm doing it. Now, what we're doing is we're building a rover base kind of dealio for our Duna mission. So we've got the Duna ship in orbit. That's for transit from Kerbin to Duna. It's got a lander on there, but the lander's only got like 3 days of life support. And it's got no science experiments or anything. It's purely just for the purpose of getting to the surface. So what we're going to do is we're going to send this as a mobile base ahead of time so that they can put down next to it, and this is where they're going to live. Now, the way I'm doing it, just because I feel a bit fancy, is I'm going to have this as the crew quarters, and then I'm going to have a trailer behind it with all the science experiments, all the life support, all the batteries, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I'm absolutely stranding them on Duna, but it is semi-intentional. Hover engine to the sides of the rover. We have hover engines? What does this do? Not useful for us right now. If there was water, we'd put a boat engine on it, but there isn't water, so we don't need to worry about it. You know what? Just to be on the safe side for when we are landing, where is it? There. We're going to have an engine, some engines on either side, basically. And this is purely just to help us land. Although we don't quite need all that. I wonder if we can shift our center of mass forward. There. I mean, that's about as close as we can get to it being center of mass, center of thrust. And again, it's only just to cushion the landing a little bit. Cool, right. Happy days. That is going to be home to 3 Kerbals for about a year. So let's deal with that. Right, so that is the Duna rover base crew compartment. And we do still need to stick a lot of parachutes on it. So let's go with... Where are they, please? Rogue shoots might be useful here, I think. Possibly. Just to help right us a little bit. I don't know. down. I'm going to put a lot of parachutes on this to try and slow it down. I do need some form of reaction wheel. I think this has got its own reaction wheels, hasn't it? Yeah, it does. Cool. Is this? No. Okay, so none of these do. So all the rotation is going to be coming from the front. That can only end positively. Right. You. Well, I've lost them. There they are. Right. I reckon this should stop on its own on Duna, really. 6 of these for a 12-ton compartment. Like if six radial mount parachutes don't stop this, I don't know what will. And this has got a thrust weight of 0.5 for Kerbin, 1.7 for Duna. This thing could take off again if it needed to. Sold. No further questions, Your Honor. Right. Yeah, cool. Ah, wait. Wait. I know what we're missing. Because we're landing this thing unmanned, so we need a bit of this. Yeah, so if you have this, and then I'm going to try and set up a comms relay around Duna with the spacecraft that's going to launch this. So it's going to be like a multi-tiered mission, basically. What could go wrong? Okay, right, save. And now we go new. So we got that. And then we do... What are we doing? The rovers again. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Right. It's cool. Let me cook. Ta-da. I was just thinking the exact same thing. What could go wrong? Honestly, yeah. I foresee no issues with this whatsoever. Okay, right. Let's go with this. And then... I'm going to go... Cargo bay end. Where's the end for this? So that's just wide open. We don't need that. Excuse me. Excuse me. I could make it I could make it a flatbed. That's not correct. I need an adult, please. What is happening here? Someone help me. Because this is what I want, but I don't want it as a fuel tank. I want that so I can start building this ting. Right. I'll figure it out. You watch. Super duper awesome rover incoming. Basically does need to be a rear element though, doesn't it? Fuel tank. This only takes ore, which is useless to me, so I can't use that. So fuel tank, again, we don't need fuel tanks. Couple inventory system, could be useful. Oh, you're right, medic. Welcome to chat. You join me while I'm trying to build some form of trailer. We've built a crew cabin for our Duna mission. Now we're just building the trailer for it. Right, you know what? This quite clearly isn't working. Let's go with this as our first bit. There we go. Let's drop this down a little bit. Thank you. Cool. Service bay. Yes, yeah, feline utility. There was one that I used before that was very, very similar to this, but I'll just use this one for this go around. Yeah, right, cool. Cool. So let's open these up, because this is where all the science and stuff's gonna go. Science. Firstly, I guess, let's put this on. Ta-da! Yeah, you haven't been able to get it working properly on your main computer for a while. That sucks. Right. So let's do... Can I do this? I can do this. Maybe? Preview scanning range. Right, well that's a bit janky at the minute. Medium scanning arm. What about you? Because I think this is what I... did I put this on, or... Oh, I put the light scanning arm on the rovers before, didn't I? Okay, well, quite clearly I can't use you yet. But what I can do... Let me cook. Let me cook. Can I hide front? There we go. And then close doors. Close doors. And now it looks hideous. Hooray! I might just make it all flatbed, you know. Because the idea now is that we go science. I want to put the scanning arm on here, basically. Excuse me. You. Oh, no, that still sucks. Alright. You go for the warp strip today to figure out if you have enough faster than light fuel capacity for what you want. Add more if you don't. If you don't, then maybe try and do a secondary fuel in flight. Enjoy that one, dude. Right. I'm just gonna put. No. Let's work with one cargo bay for now. Opens the doors. Right. So we've got life support there. 1 second. Let me just plonk I'm just going to put these on top or, like, on the front. They're not sitting there. It's just so that I can place 3 Kerbals in. Because that's going to tell me how much life support I've got. 214 days. We could probably do with a bit more, but we can place them along. Right. Oh, and you should probably figure out what this inflamed spot on your leg is. Nothing like mystery angry skin. You'll be fine, bro. You'll be fine. Right. Container module. Yes, that's what I needed. Okay, right, we've got our work spot now. One sec, let me place the control unit on this. And again, this thing's gonna have to try and land, but this should be a whole lot lighter than the other one. Yeah, we've got you, that's fine. Surface water scanning module. I mean, it'd be useful, absolutely, for when we eventually look to put a base on Duna, I guess. So all the science experiments can go here. It's most likely from the thorns you bushwhacked through to get to the base of a tree. Yeah, likely. A little bit of red inflamed skin just from some plant juice. Okay, right, there. Temperature. Right. Got that. Atmospheric fluid spectrophotometer. Excuse me. Do you mind not doing that, please? Thank you. Drop that through. So that it sits there, and then... Nice. Didn't have a machete of any kind, so instead of bushwhacking, it was more like bush assimilating. It was one with a bush. Oh dear. Right, that can go there. Remote telescope. Observe local space. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Let's do this. Does it have to have people in it? Doesn't look like it does. I want to do that though. I want a telescope on this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Telescope. Why the hell not, man? Why not? Right. Open the doors. Select surface. Okay, we're good. Cancel. Select lower mounts. I was hoping we could, like, remove that, but never mind. Open the doors, please. Yeah. Okay, right. Close doors. I have un plan. Ah, damn it. Okay, congratulations, you've been promoted to go over here. Well done. Goodbye. Right. there. Oh, wait, I've just placed it right over the top of that, haven't I? Ta-da. Let's move this down just a smidge. So it looks the part, and it's not poking through the top. Yeah. Where is this going? Duna, yeah. Sorry. I'm getting sucked into it. I need to pay attention to chat. Excuse me. There we go. Right, you go there. Right, I could probably get rid of this. And then have... Where is your... Mobile laboratory. Oh, come back. No! Ah! There we go. And that way, instead of having... Excuse me, why are you being a dick? Have this. I mean, this doesn't have any space for it, does it? Like, for a Kerbal, does it? Yeah, it does not. So this is just autonomous. So, get you moved onto the front here. You can go here. And then, I guess you go there. Wait, yeah, cool. Wouldn't the telescope being in space make more sense then? It's still science, yeah. So the idea I've got is that they're observing the stars and stuff from Duna's point of view. Not that it's going to be much different from ours, but, you know. That's the idea. Right. I need an airlock. Rear airlock, rear airlock. Where are you? Rear airlock, rear airlock. Excuse me, where is the airlock, please? Por favor. There we go. So that can be where they get in and out. And then this is going to be the front. Ta-da! Right, the passive. Okay, this seems to absolutely require this, so... Is there... Right, you've got a fuel tank there. Come on, man. Just need a rear element of it. Rear airlock, no. Science Junior, that's going to be useful for us. But I need to close this all off. Please. Please. I don't want a fuel tank on there. It's going to be useless to me. I need to remember that I'm actually trying to launch this as well. Tell you what, one sec. Okay, guess it has to go there then. I was hoping there was like a middle slot for me to put it on. But there ain't. Right. Sorry. Got distracted. Right. Links. Rear. Jesus. Someone else. Well, what is going on with my search at the minute? Like, it's not bringing up a whole lot of stuff. Oh well. Right. Links front. There we go. That's what I've needed this entire goddamn time. Right. Sorted. I must have scrolled past that at least a dozen times. Nice. Okay. Could just take your current approach and build the entire thing in orbit. I've already built a ship in orbit though, dude. This is what's going for that ship to collect the Kerbals from that ship on the surface of Duna. Cool. Right, science. More science. Science Junior. There is a Science Junior. Where it be? Where it be? Come back to me. Convertitron, useless without the drill, or the ore tanks. And to be honest, it's just useless in general. For this mission at least. Life support module, we've got one of those. Science Junior, there we go. Open doors. Closed doors. Oh, I think you can transit through that. You can, okay, right. New plan. That goes there, because the idea being that the Kerbals can only really go in this side of the rover. All of this stuff is not traversable. That's not traversable either, is it? Yeah, cool. None of this is traversable. We good, we good. And that means I can... boink! Put that there. That frees this up for some solar panels. Cool. Right, some science. Okay, so we've got that, could probably do with this. Best way, where is the best place to put this? Maybe here? Or not. Good lord. Been flying all afternoon all around the planet. Definitely making plane contracts for it. It's going to be so much fun. Yeah, fair. I can imagine, like, from the screenshots you sent me on the Discord, mate, I can imagine it would be. That is also a point, actually, for anyone that isn't aware. We do now have a Discord for the channel, so yay! You can all throw me abuse in my spare time as well as on stream. Say that works. What's the benefit of the large, medium, and small, then? Max science fraction, 67%. 33%. So if I use the large, 100%. Hell yeah, we're using this bish. Has hills higher than your passenger planes can go. Ruh-roh, raggy. Preview scanning range. All right, nice. So we got our scanning arm on it. Hell yeah. You know what? Actually, I just want to make sure we are ever so slightly off center, so I'm going to put it this side. Ta-da! Or I could just put it here. There. Super duper science-y. Surface scanning is going to go on this side. Narrowband scanner. What does this do again? Ideal for surveying potential landing sites. Well, this thing's already going to be landing. Planet. Detailed information. Planet or moon. So this is for water, this is for ore. I mean, realistically, do I need this? It's going to make it a pain to launch because it's going to lopside it to feck. Plus, trying to land that through an atmosphere is going to be pain. Pain incarnate. Right. Miniaturized hydroponics. Observe plant growth. Extra science. Okay, that's a little bit dumb. that's just a little bit dumb. I mean, I'm still down to do it, but, you know. Water scanning, we got you. Surface scanning module, we got you. Only took 9 years. What? Oh, wow, they actually fixed the rear end drill unit and ISRU this had. I didn't realize it took them that long, to be fair. Right, I think I've got all the science on here that I can have. Minus the hydroponics cupola. So let's be honest, that would be a bit silly. I mean, that'd be decent, but nah. We're getting too into it. I'm still kind of in two minds about this telescope, to be honest. Am I right in thinking we can just develop the science in the laboratory and then take it with us? We don't have to then, we don't have to worry too much about transmitting. Or am I being an idiot? I forget. You have to transmit it, do you? Right. You don't have to, but wouldn't you? I mean, depends if how good the comm network is. If I can develop all of it and take it back and get 100% of it versus a fraction of it, then why wouldn't I? Kerbals are going home anyway, why not take the data with them? Okay, that's got some little bumper thing. No, you'll get max of it. I don't know, I might still take it with me. It depends. We'll see how I feel. Right. Okay, cool. I still need communication stuff. Nah, that's stupid. Right. These are all relays, so that's not a problem. Well, we could probably do with some new antennas, to be fair. Right. Cool. Right, so I've got the experiments, I've got some scanning stuff, just because. What else do I need? I need power. I probably could do with some more supplies. So yeah, let's look at that now, actually. Life supports. That's got 2 seats in it. That doesn't have any, but that's fine. Just for the sake of it, let's plonk this on. This isn't going on properly, this is just so I can place the crew in. Never mind. I'm being an idiot. It already has a max crew of 3. Happy days, so 206. Actually, let's get the solar panels on first before I forget. Nice. Cool. Right. What does this do? Scientific samples or stones? Nah, we're good. Right. We don't need a radiator because we're not going that close to the sun. We're going further away. Does this have any doors on the side? It doesn't. Cool. So the only way in is through the airlock then. So let's lock you down there. Extend. Good job. Well done. Proud of you. There we go. So now, pull that away. Let's get the wheels on it. So, wheels. Still want a wide base to it, so here we go. Ooh, I know what we need that we don't have. I remember. Let's get some reaction wheels in here. I get a larger one. Yeah, baby. And it hides itself. Hell yeah. Look at that. But that should mean that we can control our descent on the way down. Speaking of descent, firstly, let's close these doors. And get rid of Yo. Once again, so, utility. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There we go. One. How much does this weigh? It's about half the weight of the original rover. That's cool. There. And now, let's put your boy on. On. I do need to make sure I get at least one here. You know what? They can go there. That looks awful. They can go... Yeah, not to it. They can go here. So 2 parachutes here, 2 in the center, 2 at the front. Cool. That should hopefully slow us down enough, but just on the off chance that it doesn't, where is our center of mass? Where's my super suit? Right there. Cool. They'd probably be better off here. Hide the underbodies. There we go. And then one here. Sweet. And then fuel. Fuel. Where are we looking? Please. Fuel. Excuse me. Where are we looking? Links control unit. No. Joint adapter. No. Fuel tank. No. Ah, there we go. Oh, no, wait, that's wrong. Underside fuel tank. There we go. No. This. No. I'm an idiot. There we go. So we've got a little bit of fuel just for it to land on, basically. Again, I say a little bit of fuel. It's got 300 meters per second. If we don't slow down with 300 meters per second in this thing, something's gone horribly, horribly wrong. Right. And then, what else do we need? I'd say we need landing legs, but realistically, we can stick the brakes on this thing whenever it's not in use. We've got lander legs on the base, so we can level it out if it's on a slope, but this thing doesn't really need that, I don't think. Because it's not going to be where they live. I don't know. Basically, I just don't want to move these fuel tanks, because they're doing a good job of pulling the center of mass back. And if I put them here, all that's going to happen is it's just going to tip over. How much is this way? Fuel. Yeah, it's 0.1 of a ton. This is 0.07 of a ton. So this is lighter. And the closer I can pull this center of mass back to sit on the over the thrusters, the better. Right. What else can I put on here? Electric charge and life support would be useful, I'd say. So, life support canisters. 1. 2. How have I lost it? I was literally just grabbing them. There we go. Ta-da. And then all we need to do is just top it up with some battery. And some more battery. There we go. I mean... Dunno, man. If I move this over one... Hang on a sec, hang on. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. And then wait for it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. And again. Okay, so we got that there. I just need another one of these little ones. What can I put in this utility bay now, though? What planet did you think you should go to first when the scouting trip is done? Outer planet mods, minor planets expansion, planets minor. I only know the outer planets mods planets from that, mate. So I would say head out to like Nidon or Sarnus or something. Something with a lot of body. It depends what you want the scouting mission to do. Oh no, this is after the scout. So this is your first proper trip. It all depends what bodies you want to explore, dude. Like, if you got a lot of probes on board, because I think you said you were putting probes on it, then probably send it to Sarnus, maybe? Right. Supplies. Nah. Wait, no, undo, undo. Because what I want is I want to put something out there that isn't... like service bay. Nope. Maybe? That can be traversed in free IVA as well. Already got a science junior, so we don't do that. Science in a box? What the hell is... Oh, right. Oh, is this like the material study as well? Interesting. Anyway, so far the only one that has any variables other than cool factor is Dres, which has potential for graviolium mining. Do that one then. Probes have been scratched from the mission. I'm just going to come in at a polar orbit and run scanning equipment. Yeah, fair. Okay, it's up to you, dude. Container module. What's this? Container module. So I've already got that. Yeah, genuinely, man, it's completely up to you. KIS. Let's slap one of these on. Up row. I mean, this is now approximately the same length as the other one, but it does give us a bit more time to throw this lot on again. So, was it control click? No, alt click. Ta-da! There. If this thing doesn't land, I don't know what will. Okay, so I should start thinking about a base then, since more are sort of ready to fuel up. That's already ready to start the voyage itself. Just need to figure out an efficient way to fuel up. My most recent mining mission was net negative on resources. Zoinks. Well, I hope that doesn't happen to me, mate, because your boy's going to be using it to fuel up his stuff as well. Right. Let's stick this on and this on. There we go. I'll just double check the KIS. KIS. How many times am I going to get lost in this? Right, there we go. Cool. Uh, 370 days plus the 100 and however many on the actual rover itself. That should mean We get, yeah, we get a good amount. Right. Let's turn this off first. We have a little cubby hole that we can use. Honestly, I think that establishing a base on Drez will be the way to go, since it would allow for future voyages to be done with less headache. Well, there you go, dude. You planned it. Utility, no. Station arm, that's useless to me. We're not on a station. I could probably stick some more life support in there. Or these. Maybe not them. That seems like it might be a bit excessive. What can I put in these bays? The man goes to Drez. Nobody ever goes to Drez. That's thermal. We don't need thermal. I could do with RTGs. I could probably could have put the RTGs in there if I had any, but I don't have them unlocked yet. Wind turbines. Ooh. I forgot we could use wind turbines. That'll help us out as well. Whee! Deployable static wind turbine. Someone... How does this work? Ah, okay. Interesting. Low density wind turbine, what? This extremely lightweight deployable wind turbine is designed for use in low density atmospheres, Duna, harnessing meager winds to spin up to very high speeds. Okay. Right. I'd say these. Oh, mate. Hell yeah. I mean, they kind of don't really go in there, but... I mean, I don't know, I reckon... If the door opened the other way, that'd be great. I could, like, open this, and then extend this, and generate power. Since the only other way to get graviolium is from asteroids, not in every asteroid and space dust. Like I said, mate, you got your mission plan then. It's not quite what I'm after. This helical wind turbine. So this would be good for Eve, but I really want to put this in here now. It's like clipping, which was the problem. We'll leave that for now. We can upgrade this rover over time. What am I going to put in these cupboards, man? I don't know anymore. Oh. Idea. I have an idea. Because we can do it for aesthetics. Yeah. All right, I'm liking this so far. I'm liking it. Right, this. Where are you? If this is gonna hide, we may as well hide it properly. Undo. There we go. There. Right. Okay. So you can go here. What else can I what else can I put in here, you reckon? To make it like a proper functional service bay. So we've got all the science experiments in here already. We've got the 2 scanners tucked away in those cubby holes. What else? Because I want to like kit it out so that the Goebbels can come out of this and like come out, get the science, do whatever they need to do in here, and then go back in. Self-writing equipment. I mean, I've got a reaction wheel. I don't know about proper self-writing equipment, though. The door could... Actually, yeah, the door probably would already do that. I don't plan on taking this too fast, either. Let's think. What do these do? It's not what I want. Because I want this fully kitted out, basically. Oh, what about K&K parts? What K&K parts can I put in here? Not a whole lot. I don't know. I might just... Oh, I'm going to put a couple bits more life support in. Just to really help us out. Get some waste stuff in there as well. Yeah, cool, right. And then the supplies, 1.5 meters. God damn. Too big. That's waste again. Supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Let's do it. That'll do. And that should extend the range. 384. Mini helicopter? I suppose I could put like a little rover in here. That's not a bad shout. But then I would have to build a mini helicopter I would have to try and build Jesus, this is 70 grand. God damn, man. You know what? Let's see if we can do it. You've given me a bit of inspiration there, medic. So let's see. Firstly, Duna rover base service compartment. Okay, right. Before I save this, I've got way of generating power, way of communicating, way of controlling it, a way of stopping, landing gear, a way of slowing us down if the who's it doesn't work. I could probably do with moving these over a little bit, to be fair. One sec. I need to move these thrusters, like, as close to the center mass as I possibly can. Because I've only got one pair of them. There. Right. Could be able to bring a small amount of food or whatever to stranded crews to buy extra time. Bro, these are are going to be the only people on Duna. There is no extra crews. That being said, right. Quick checklist before I do this. So yeah, we've got observatory. Right. Not about the science experiments. We've got a way of getting around. We've got a way of controlling ourselves. Solar panels. A way of hooking up to the main thing. Science experiments. Food. Lasts. I think we got everything. I don't think we're missing anything too crazy. So I'm just going to go ahead and save. And then I'm going to see if we can build a little helicopter. Why not? So, structural. This is going to have to be super tiny, though. Like, super duper tiny. Right. I'm skipping that song. I don't want to listen to it. Right. Let's go for amount of control. Excited to see how this goes because I've made your own fair of service bay rovers. I have not, so bear with us on that one. Did you ever get the scanning arm to fit? Yes. On the rover that we had in the Minmus service bay, yes. I managed to work that one out. So we were able to do that on the scouting mission last stream. Last stream was a doozy. Cool, let's go for that. And then... could I put one on this guy? Probably not. I won't lie to you. I doubt that is going to be viable. Excuse me, please. I have no idea how to build a helicopter. This is going to be interesting. Robotics. Light duty rotor. That's light duty. Jesus. Standard, light duty. There we go, right. I feel like this is already too tall. What I can do is this, sink it down. I don't know how tall the Kerbals are in this thing. We should be okay. Maybe. Another small one fit into your old 2.5 meter service bay rover. Okay. Right. I don't know how to do this. Where, rotor. I need the blades. Because this needs to be able to fly in Duna's atmosphere. Jesus Christ. Can we do propeller blade on these things? I don't know how to do this. Whenever there's enough atmospheric pressure. Again, we're in Duna. This is the problem. And I also... Oh, hello. So I need to do... Ta-da. The CAX rotors you have. Which ones are the KAX? Ah, these. Okay. This one, what? I mean, I see this, literally just this, but that's about it. All these are Winterell. Kerbal Standard, Kerbal Aircraft Expansions. Remember, this has got to fit in a service bay, my guy. Like... I need to figure out a way of, like, collapsing these rotors in. Because already these are too long. Yeah, maybe surface assembly. We gotta make sure it works first, though. So, structural. Okay. Okay, right. So, rotor. Standard rotor, light duty. So now I can do a control rotor, correct? Or do I do something stupid a little bit here? That's not what I wanted. No, that's stupid. I was thinking dual rotors, but I don't know how to really go about it. Because this is going to spin already. So I just want to put a tail rotor on it. Maybe. I struggle to make the Chinook work, though. That's the thing. Again, this is only supposed to be like a little tiny thing that's in a service bay. This isn't supposed to be a whole ass other craft. So it's not the best idea. Oh. You know what I'm tempted to do? Actually, no, that's just asking for trouble, isn't it? Yeah, one sec. Structural. Let's go for you. It's alright. I'm attempting to cook a little bit. One minute. Robotics. Not this. Jesus, I just want a teeny tiny little hinge. Come on, man. Ah, is there the turbofan entrance? So I could try and build my own Chinook then, rather than the base game one. Your access drive. Ah, okay, right. Right, anyway. Hinge. These, maybe? A bit chonkers. God damn. What I'd like is like an alligator hinge, but small. Like, good God. Motor and size and output. Nope, that's not it. Tweak scale would come in so handy with this. Okay, right. Target angle. So if I have this here, I mean, the drag's not going to be too much of a problem, I think. I need better hinge parts, I think. Or... Sorry, I know there's a lot of me just chatting shit and not really doing a lot for you guys to see. Just bear with me. I am trying to think of how this could work. So... Oh, Christ, that's not the right one. There we go. Let's have this. And then... From here... Alright, Procedural... Because that's not annoying at all. Get away from me, rotate. There. Okay. Alright, this thing needs to be super duper thin. Right. Could probably match the root thickness with the hinge. Again, this has got to go through Duna, so I need to, and this has got to pack up tight. So, bear with me a second. I've not figured out the final wing shape yet. Let's see. Go for you there. Help. Help. This is already looking like a crime against nature, but the concept at the moment is... We'll get some all moving parts on this. Let's just fold these out quickly. Do the thing. There, and then this. Rotate. Okay, this goes out here to meet you there. And then you. Okay, right. So what are you? 55 at that. So let's move you to 55 again. Add it, add it, add it. 55. And you can be... there. This is going to be an absolute travesty. This is going to be a crime against physics. Never mind a crime against nature. What's this little thing? Oh, this is all moving, isn't it? Nuts. I didn't want this. Because it can't be all moving because it's attached onto this. God damn it. There, right. So let's keep it moving. Up, Christ, up, row. There. Okay, right. Try that again? No, wait. There. Okay, right. So, that's going to be 10. That's going to be 55 at the base. Excuse me. Stop being a dick. There we go. Right, cool. Okay, naturally, the... Go for that there, maybe? I mean, I already kind of hate this, I'm not going to lie to you. No, we don't want that. Okay. To be fair, I do know we're going to need a lot of lift, aren't we? So let's first straighten all this out. Offset. So it's going to be 0, 0 offset. Excuse me, 0. Help me. There, 0 offset. 0 offsets. Right. I've just ruined it, haven't I? God damn it. This is why I can't have nice things. There. And there. Kinda. Maybe. And then we can bring that out just a smidge to the hinge. You know, the funny thing is, I struggle enough to fly planes on Kerbin, and I'm attempting to build one to fly on another planet. It's a whole trying to run before you walk scenario. Right. So the width... oh god. Come back. Right. 960 and 960. That'll do. It makes it fun. It makes it explosive. Right. Thickness at the root needs to be 55. And there we go. Right, cool. So, the theory. Firstly, yep, that's nice. Let's slide this on back. Oh god, I've clicked on OBS. Ah! Right. Yes, and then you need to come out just a smidge. I want to get as minimum of a gap there. So, how do I do the ting now? Right. I have no idea if this will fly at the moment. I mean, it definitely won't because it's just a set of wings. But, yeah, we're gonna see what we can do. So let's see. This goes up. This goes... phenomenal. 10 out of 10. Excuse me. what part are you... You're... So why are you not attaching onto this? Well... Yes, we're going back. I mean, you get the concept. So, right. You are attaching onto here now. Yes? Yes, cool. Okay, right. So, let's move this. Oh, wait. Hang on. There we go. Let's get it as... Okay, right. I think now we're slightly cooking. So let's move this. There. And it should still... Yes. Okay, so the plan as it stands. There. There. I mean, this still won't fit in the service bay. But I'm just curious to see if we can make it work now. More than anything. We really could have done with some smaller, smaller hinge pieces. So I could have chained them. Right. Aerodynamics. Nope. Nope. Not you. Small nose cone. There we go. Ta-da! Too big. We need smaller. Slightly bigger. Slightly smaller. There. Back, no. New-ish kind of plan. One sec. Let's go with you. And you. Okay. So let's extend these now. Whee! Right. I need a tailplane on this. I could just... That's too big. Right, we need... that. There. It's drunk, so we go ahead and fix that. It's just the world's fattest vertical stabilizer. Right. And we'll pull that up just a smidge. In fact, one sec. We can move it so it's level with us, with the wings when it's folded. Yeah, there you go. Cool. And then... yeah, let's go with that. Angle limit is going to be to 0. So we can only ever do that. Cool. And then... one sec. So you... trailing edge, gone. And you, trailing edge, gone. There. Cool. Okay, so now we need control surfaces on here. Right, let's actually control this, because this is insane. Right. I don't even know why I'm doing this, because I can guarantee you it's gonna fall at the first hurdle. It's for science. What science? How quickly can we kill our Kerbals on another planet? Right. Thickness is going to be... we'll figure that out in a sec. Pretty much. Oh, good. There. There. Okay, right, cool. Trailing edge is not going to be that huge. It's going to be like this. Ta-da. And then another set. That is control surface. Yes, it is. God damn it, I just realized. One sec. Please do not move. It moved, but I think we fixed it. Nice. Nailed it. Right. And again, please. Right, I need to sort the thickness on this out, because this is insane. Come on, do the thing. Oh my god, just do it. Haha. Screw you, I own you. There. Cool. Right. So now we move this back just a smidge and just a smidge. This should now line up nicely. So you Why are you being the way that you are? Okay. Yes, I think. Yesn't. Is that for Duna? I think it's for the scrap heap at the minute, but yeah, kinda. Yeah, the idea is it should be able to fly on Duna. Right. Now what? And then if I put a bunch of basic fins on here. You know, those feline rovers have rotors, make a small hover rover. I don't think I've got that part unlocked yet. Otherwise, that would be a very, very good suggestion. Okay, right, this is not that, this is that. The extended range module of your ship looks like a bean. Strong. External control, you're going to be for a roll. You're just for your... Okay, right. Un parachute. We don't want you, we want you. Yes, kind of. Ooh, actually. Oh god, not that many. Drogue shoots aren't going to do much for this, are they? Yeah, they might do. I don't know. There, and then let's see if we can. I love tweak scale. Oh, the best solution is to get out, but I'm thinking this is about planned landings. Ground. Yeah, this is all about the planned landings, mate. I'm not doing a unicycle. That would be hilarious, but also quite deadly. But I am probably going to maybe give it a bit of bicycle landing gear. Right. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Let's lower this, please. Why can't I grab this? There we go. Jesus. That wasn't emotional at all. Okay. So I'm trying to work on this. So this goes... a bit further back. No. You, please. Thank you. Very narrow, but I don't know. It might work. Ferm. I just want to know if this is even remotely... I mean, that's not half bad. It pitches up like a bitch. Okay. That's... Why is it... So pitch up angular acceleration with respect to z direction velocity should be negative. So that says to me that if it accelerates, it's lopsided, it'll basically go up and then plonk down onto the floor. Maybe. So... to fix that... How do I fix that? Let's go for... I wonder if I can put a separatron on here. What kind of engine would I be able to put on this, do you reckon? And liquid fuel. And then if I make these into... fuel. 0.2 Duna 400 500 meters per second. I need teeny tiny fuel cans. Trying to think now. They're huge. I could scale them down though, maybe. Scale this down a bit. Why? Well, stop being a dick. Por favor. %. And then Alt. Why are you that way? There. this oh. Werner von Braun's rolling in his fucking grave at the minute, just by me doing this. 700 meters a second at half a G of acceleration on Duna. I could probably do with some form of control wheel on this, to be fair. So let's slap this on somewhere, please. Excuse me. One sec. Get away. Do this, then do this. Haha. And these can be moved. So move. I mean, this would fly like absolute poopy. But it kind of looks good, I think. The emergency is basically just going to be... How much does this weigh? A ton. 1 ton. Right. Let's go for you. Oh, you should be able to put this on, like... the surface. That sucks. Okay, right. Yeah, I love tweak scale. Tweak scale is coming in clutch here. There's no electricity in this either, is there? Right, that. It doesn't even have a... Oh, it does have a central lift. Central lift needs to be behind the center of thrust. Sorry, center of mass. So... you... with you, please. Wait, no, I need to bring the center of mass forward then, don't I? So I've already put the lifting bodies in there. Avionics can go in the nose cone. I'm putting a lot of work into a craft that I can guarantee I'm not even going to be able to use. Right. I'm going to move these baguettes forwards into here. Oh, but you've just realised you need an IRSRU array to make fusion pellets. Lol. Right. Let's have a look at the Ferrum now. Y direction acceleration with respect to side slip angle should be negative, so I've got to make this more vertically stable. Okay. There. More vertically stable. Ferrum. No, that's just created so many more problems. Oh. Pitch up and Z direction extra. So that's the thing here. So what if I placed some... Where are they? Where are they? There they are. Excuse me. Do the thing. What if I did this? And then drop the scale down to 50%, 75%. Move it forwards. And then, ta-da, wingtip. Yes? No? Maybe? This is starting to get a little bit out of hand. Is that going the right way or the wrong way? Oh, okay. I feel like we're teetering on the edge of stability here. I don't know, man. Struggling to figure out what hexagen is. I have no idea, dude. I've never played with that FTL stuff. What if I just flick it in that way? And then do that. No, I've ruined it. Alright, what are we missing here? A lot of stuff. Okay, let's collapse this down a smidge like that. And then it's the acceleration thing. So let's, from there, put these on. Shrink these down. Slide them along. They could help. No, they made things worse. Story of my life. I don't know. I need help. That's not what I meant to do. What if I just... What if I did this? Not horrific. Not horrific. Right, okay, you're bugging the crap out of me, so let's do that, and let's do that. But, you know, let's point them in the right direction, eh? This would also help. Move the center of mass back. Sorry, center of lift back. Transfer them forwards. Let's do that. What are you doing? Oh God. I don't know. I think I'm just crapping out on this. I've been at it 2.5 hours. I've not even launched a single craft yet, by the way. Maybe if I move the nose about, that helps us. It does. Okay. If I... Oh yeah, no, that's bad. That's bad. Okay. Right. Angle the nose down a little bit? Angle it down more? Alright, let's not go too nuts with it. Right, let's... this is getting very, very cluttered very fast. 1. And 2. Now what if I remove these? What did that do? Literally nothing. Let's make them a little bit bigger, maybe? 53, 55. No. Back to 50. I don't know, lads. I do not know. I am stuck. I want to get it working, man. Like I said, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I've not launched a damn thing. Maybe if I'd... What if we make this 5 meters? No, let's just not complicate it. Right, so what if then I slide these back ever so slightly to that. Right, the center of mass is now behind the center of, sorry, in front of the center of lift. Maybe I've moved it too far. God damn it. Right, okay. There. Let's slide it further forwards. So what is this? Sorry, this is... Right. Change in Z direction acceleration, so that's up and down. No, that's forward and back, isn't it? No, Z direction acceleration is up and down, as far as I'm aware. With respect to X direction velocity, should be negative. So does that mean it's just going to pitch up all the time? Right. These need moving further back anyway. There. I have no idea, man. I just got... this isn't even part of the mission. I've just gone down a rabbit hole. Will it fly in Kerbin? I mean, it flies in Kerbin. Would it fly in Eve? I'm not taking it to Eve. There we go. What's this craft for? Honestly, I've kind of gone down a little bit of a rabbit hole because I've got a big, well, I'll say big. I've got a decent gap in a service bay for a rover that I've made. Also, welcome in, Dragon. And essentially, I was like, oh, what should I put in there? And Medic came up with the idea of a helicopter. I then realized quite quickly I don't know how to build a helicopter. And then I thought, ooh, what about a plane? And then this monstrosity was born. It's a crime against physics, and I can't get it to be stable at the moment, because this, I don't know, basically. Let's go for 20%. Like that. And then one here. Oh, wait. Learn a trick. There we go. And then... come back. Alright, there we go. Oh, there we go. Helicopter might be easier if you use a pair of sets of rotors like a Chinook. Yeah, that's what Medic said. But the problem is that I do have to make this somewhat collapsible. So it's not necessarily the size of the body, it's the wings. Hence why this has wings that collapse. I am bringing an engineer on the mission, yes. I don't think I can build this in... I'm struggling to build it in the editor, never mind anything else. Suggested, yeah. It is a good idea, it's just I don't know if it's workable, basically. Still attach the blades to the nose. Potentially, then. Potentially. I mean, this thing flies in Kerbin. I'm kind of tempted just to save this and be like, yeah, you know what, Sparrow... mini... plane. Alright, it's got battery, it's got avionics, it's got a reaction wheel, it's got a seat, it's got... controls... Let's get rid of these. Alright, it's got a 0.5 thrust weight on Duna. 0.17. This thing ain't flying for shit. I mean, it could glide. But you know what? I'm saving it. We'll work on it later. Again, we need to figure out if it's going to fly in Duna. Right. Structural... there, right, cool. Pods. External command seat. We only want one. Ta-da. Structural... robotics, there we go. Because, like, this, I think, is still too tall, potentially. So let me slide this down. There. Okay, one sec. There we go. You're gonna try and deliver the range upgrade to the warp ship. Good luck, bro. This'll work, won't it? Potentially. I went like this. One sec. Rotation direction counterclockwise. And then triple. I need to remove from symmetry, don't I? Because that needs to be clockwise. And then one sec. One. What on earth is going on here, please? Right. So, maybe? Would that maybe work? I don't know, man. I mean, it would also help if I know where my center of mass is, so that needs to be further forwards. Okay. Rotate one of them a bit so they aren't touching, yeah. One sec. Oh, I can just put shit on the back for, thingy. Right. Damn it. Rotate. There. I'll do that, and then just quickly do this as well. There. So what should happen... Right, that's rotating that way, so I think this also needs to rotate this way. Right, that's going counterclock. Ah, God. Right, that's going counterclockwise, so these rotors are on the wrong way. So let's... Stop being a dick your entire existence. Take a day off. Someone... I need an adult. Yeah, right. That's going counterclockwise, so the rotor should be... Yeah, okay, cool. And... Why are they... What? Oh my god. Okay. This is all I want. There. Okay, Okay, so that's going that way. Leading edge of the rotor there. Okay. Wait, we can retract these? Ah. Counterclockwise. There we go. Right, cool. So, counterclockwise, clockwise. They should deal with that, and then. Okay, electrical. As far as you can start these retracted or not, like, all it is it just angles them slightly. It doesn't actually do anything. So, we're good. Right. Okay, let's... What are you? 100. Eesh. Vertical axis, wind turbine. Could probably do a couple of these. Without them deployed, without them deployed, any access you have set to deployment angle, collective won't do anything. So just leave them as they are. But I mean, again, the engineers are going to be plonking these together, aren't they? I don't know what I'm doing, dudes. I have no idea. That'll do, right. Landing legs. Does it really need landing legs? I don't know, man. Probably. Oh, because that's not awful at all. Jesus. Right, there. Right, I need an adult. What is happening? Good lord. Right, okay. Oh, I can't even tweak scale it. God damn it. That's all I wanted. I was just planning on tweak scaling it. Rove max wheel. Ooh, yes, because they can collapse a little bit. And start retracted. Wait. Were they tweak scalable? I wasn't paying attention. They can be. Hell yeah. Okay, right. Let's get these out of the way. And then you up front. Or less up front, I guess. I don't know, man. Why are you not... Okay, whatever. M1 rover wheel. What? I don't know anymore, man. Right. 50%. There we go. Thank you. I can't zoom in any closer than this. Irritating. Right. There. There we go. Where's our center of mass? Still there, so we still need to move the center of mass forwards. Cool. Alright, center of mass. Science, 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 science. What can I do for science? I don't even know. I think this is just kind of for the sake of having something in there, isn't it? More than anything. I didn't mean to do that. Let's move these in nice and cozy. You're right, Isley. I'm still in the VAB, or the SPH, because, I don't know, I suck. It's, yeah. The plane's been saved. I can't get it to be stable, stable for Duna, I think, to be honest. Yeah, way too much. That is what we call in the business an L. But also a huge W. Right. What can I stick here to make it, like, move the center of mass back? I could probably do with more batteries, really. And I still need a way of generating electricity, don't I? How am I going to generate the electricals? Deployable. Good lord. Why is this so chonkers, please? It's so dumb. I love it. Right. Vertical axis wind turbine. Nope. They're all too big. Guess we're doing this then. Oh, hell yeah, we can attach stuff onto the engineer system chip. Oh, what a time to be alive. Little yawns are already starting. Pure food coma, mate. Pure food coma. There, right. Can be repaired with repair kits. Cool. 2 electric charge a second. How much do these take? Robotics. These require... oh, right, electric requires 1.6 a second. This generates 2 per second. Nice. Let's stick some solar panels on just to be safe. But I think we might be at risk of cooking a little bit here. Come on, do the thing. Right, there we go. Tweak scale. 50%. And then rotate. Ka-chow. And then low. Yeah, do that. Do that. Do this. Do this. Rotate. Ah! Ta-da, I think. I think that's ta-da. Because then... Hey! Can fly around with that deployed if needs be. I have no idea. I do not even remotely know. Tell you what. Rotate these in a little bit. No, I don't want that. I want it that way. There we go. Because... There we go. And then... These need to move down. To give as much clearance for the rotors as possible. That should work? Or have I balked it a little bit? I think I might have balked it a little bit. I mean, I could just do that. And then rotate back out again a little smidge. There we go. Take a teeny tiny bit forwards. Like that. I don't know, man. I mean, it's so stupid. It is so stupid. But I kind of like it. Reaction wheel. It needs a reaction wheel. Okay, right. You... all the way in here, please. Thank you. Rotate. That actually is pretty much where I want it to be. Oh. Tweak scale coming in clutch again. There we go. I mean, I don't know about this, dude. It looks pretty damn awful, but I'm here for it. Right, and then retracted. I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, one sec. Hummingbird. Macro. Copter. Guillotine 1. I like it. Right. So let's see. Obviously, the rotor blade's notwithstanding, but it's got to fit in a cargo bay if we were to take it to Duna. Let's just take these off for now. Right, okay, one sec. Yeah, that doesn't even fit. Oh, I didn't think it would. We'll pack it for a flat pack on a few. We'll keep it. We'll keep it in. We've got it in the roster. We'll keep it. We'll keep it planned. Right. Let's have a look. See. Let's load this. We'll keep it in the works. So we got this. We got this merge. Thank you. So that's roughly what it'll look like. Here, yeah. So that's how this should work. So that's the concept for the whole thing. I'm just gonna have to have, like... There's a lot of space in here. I guess I'll just have the space. I suppose I could make, like, a little mini rover that rolls out of, and it's like an autonomous one. But I've got all the science experiments I can at the minute on this anyway. So... It's cool. It is what it is. We can keep it and upgrade it as and when. But I'd say that's not too bad, you know. Doing a TGV. I like it. I like it. Cool. Alright, we have 400 days, and this costs us... Hang on a minute, what? This only cost us 30 grand. This has cost us like 80, nearly. I do have a plan for this, though. I've been saying it all along. I'm going to send an expedition out to test long-term habitation. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to send this out on a mission somewhere and test long-term habitation. But that is a thing for later. Don't save that. We've got that ready to go. We will launch it at some point. What we also need to do is we need to plan on how we're gonna refuel the actual ship. So that's ready to go. Put Goebbels in it, test away. Yeah, to be fair, I could test it on the runway just for a second. That's not a bad shout. In fact, 800 grand. God damn. All right, we need more than that. Need more to upgrade it. Right. Where do I? Yeah, nuts to it. We will. Yeah, we'll do that. Just so you can see it in action. But we're going to send it on a long-term mission as well at some point. Crew, yep, cool, happy, and launch. Plus, they can get out and live if long-term hab doesn't work well. Nah, see, I don't want them at this. I don't want them at the space center. I have a plan for this. Don't you worry. What I do need to test, though, is if it does hook up and move around. So we're going to do that now. Stop! Oh, they do have little beds in here. That's nice. Cool. Right. We're going to go there. We're going to go to the Space Center. And we're going to launch the rear compartment. Just to see if they can dock and drive around. And the what I'm looking for is that the hitch swivels. So that it acts like an actual trailer. Dave the Space Rover. Right. Why are you... You're identical, that's fine. Service compartments. Launch. Come on. Do the thing! Please? Okay, right, there we go. I hear sounds, that's good. Okay, nice. So, brakes on for now. Let's hop over. Brakes off. Control from here. Set as target. There we go. What I'm hoping should happen is we can back it up and hook them up and drive it along. Well, she's bouncy. Boing, 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 boing. We built the Venga bus, guys. Why is it so bouncy? All we need is someone to like superimpose Caramel dancing onto this. Alright, motor 0. Alright, traction control, brakes. Why is this? Right, spring and dash. Dampener and spring strength, yeah. So let's fix this. I've got to do it to all of them. There, right. Let's do that. Same with you. Oh, hello. Okay, the spring strength needs to stay at 1, but the damper strength needs to... Whoa, okay. This is so janky, I love it. This is so dumb. Oh my god, it's gonna tear itself apart, isn't it? Oh god, stop! Stop! Oh, stop! Right, you know what? You're going in timeout until you learn how to behave. So stupid. I love it, man. Right, do we want the... I'm assuming we want damper strength... Yeah, we want damper strength down, don't we? Or am I getting this arse about face? They're fine on their own. It's when you hook them up that's when the bouncing starts and it turns into a party bus. I think I put damper high and spring low. Okay. So let's put the damper to 2 and let's put the spring to 1. Cool. Yep. 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 And yep. Alright, let's see. That seems to work. The question is, why are the brakes on this? There we go, yeah. Alright, brakes were on, that's why. I mean, it works. Whee! Excuse you? Alright, let's try and roll it off the side here, see how it deals with, like, a bit of undulating terrain. Nice! Whee! It doesn't swivel side to side, but it swivels on its x-axis, so I'm okay with it, to be honest. Docking acquire force, yeah, whatever. What about you? Spring and damping, ooh, okay. What happens if I do this? What if I turn this all the way down? What happens if I then go over some ground? So why, I wonder, is it because I've got these on steering? Maybe? So what if I just disable the steering on these? I wonder if that will loosen it up, maybe. It does! Ha 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 ha! I fixed it! Still not like uber thingy, but it works better. You know what? I'm actually kind of proud of this. Normally everything I try to build sets fire and, like, falls apart. But this is decent. Yeah, you know what? I'm happy with this. This will do well on Duna. And then when we want to set up, boom. Now we're off wheel. Yeah, now we're off the wheels. Let's have a look. See, view, unbuckle, and let's have a walk around. Jeb needs to shave. This is awesome. And then this is the airlock. Hatch is blocked, that's fine, but you can see that out there. And then let's go EVA. Where are you? There you is. Extend the ladder. Ugh. Extend the ladder. Bro. And then into the lab. Mate, I love this. This is cool. And you can look up and see the telescope. Mate. Oh, I'm happy with this. Very happy. Okay, right. Recover. We know it works. In theory. So now, I need to send something to the refinery in Minmus orbit. So we got a space launch to do. But then after that, I have a plan for the this base that we've just built. Because we got about 400 days till our next transfer window, as you can see here. 95 grand though, Jesus. Close. Cool. Right, so let's have a look, see. I'm well happy with that. Well happy. Okay, right. Minmus refinery, fuel arm. We've got the solar arm, we need this. Load. So we need to find a way of sending this into orbit. But, you know, without all the fuel in it. I have a loose idea. Oh, Christ. Okay. Didn't realise that was a thing. I'm sorry. That's... No. Oh, have I routed it all through there? I have. Okay, right. The plan is... Let's move these off. Oh, Christ. Yeah, you. That's the RCS stuff, that's fine. And then... we'll take them on a future launch. This is going to be the first launch. Open, don't save. I still need the space tug. So this, merge. You're going to go there. No, you're going to go there. Cool. So the plan is, firstly, let's empty all this, make sure that we're not launching fuel already. Monoprop, monoprop, monoprop. Good, 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 good. Okay, right. So... how much are we launching? This is 10 tons. We could probably send more. It's just that this is already quite a long payload. So we're going to do it in two burns. Two launches, basically. What on earth? That's not supposed to be there. Why are you there? Open. Let's just put you back in, shall we? This would be very sus if you if you're not watching along, you're just hearing the audio. Right. Okay. I think that's pointing the right way as well, which I don't really have a way of checking. Yeah, that's pointing the right way. Okay, cool. Close. So that's just going to pull push things into the relevant spot. Glad I could keep you entertained. Right, coupling. So this is going to need to be a decoupler 2.5. There we go. And now payload. Yeah, payload. What is someone, for the love of God? Why is it so? It's oh, is it because of this? There we go. There we go. Okay. State of this, man. Actual state of that. Oh, okay, right. $13 tons. We still need a transfer stage, so let's plonk that on. You are not. Are you 3.2? You're 3. I think you're either 2 meters or 3.2 meters. That's fine. We don't need that though. What we need is our little 2.5 meter parts. That's only 10 tons, so I reckon that with a poodle should do the job. So yeah, engine. In fact, how much does a poodle cost? In 1,300 versus... Yeah, okay, so that's cheaper. 1,400 meters per second, that's plenty for what we need. I've got that, that's cool. It's gonna be a little bit sort of floppy when we're burning through space, but we should be okay. And I don't think the physics should act on it while it's in the fairing as well, which is good. Because I don't want to... I could auto-strut it. Auto-strut gets undone when you undock, though, doesn't it? I'm assuming it would. It would make sense for it to. Say, no, open, don't save. I want the Scuffer Dreams booster. Mark II now, because we updated it. Merge, there we go. Now, with landing legs. Now with added landing ability. Right, 104, Jesus. That's bad. We got the money for it. It's cool. It's cool. That's why you auto-strut to grandparent part, regardless of docking or undocking, no strut moves. Right, so basically if I auto-strut this, I want to know, if I auto-strut this to the grandparent part... Yeah, cool, alright. Okay, auto strut to grandparent parts. Yeah, so it's auto straight into the other docking port. But then when I undock, that'll undo anyway. Cool. Let's hope anyway. What I will be doing is struts from here. Right, let's redo this, please. Thank you. Right. In theory, this should work. But like many of my theories, they are flawed. This one probably isn't any different. Okay. The fairing's longer than the rocket. Oh, this is so dumb. I love it. Alright, let's launch. This is gonna be so dumb. In other news, I've picked something up from the shop earlier. It's a Tutti Frutti flavoured Fanta. I don't know if anyone is watching from the UK, but Tutti Frutti... I don't know if you get them everywhere else as well, but... they're supposed to taste like the sweets. Tutti Fruttis. And that is on the menu for tonight. It tastes nothing like Tutti Fruttis, but it is kind of nice. I won't lie. Right, that is my hot take on Tutti Frutti flavored Fanta. I have not checked my staging, so let's do that before I kill everything. Okay, mainsail. These, yeah. This needs to go. Nature, will you chill out? Right. So yeah, we get into orbit, that's fine. We still need these down here, please? No, wait. There, okay. Let's move you there. So, engine fires, boosters, yep, cool. Boosters run out. Detaches, that detaches. We then have that. That'll fire off the stage. This needs to go in its own stage. If you turn the engines, does the top vibrate? I haven't seen it. Okay. If you turn the engines, does the top vibrate on the rocket? It looks like one of those things. Just reminded me that I have a mango-flavored Doritos in the fridge. Nice. Yeah, I'm not going to comment on the shape of this thing, to be fair. I just hope it flies. I think it's starting to rain at the launch site as well, by the way. What is this? What part of this is... It looks pleasing. Right, I think this is for that. That's fine. Right. I guess we, damn nature. Right, let's see if this big floppy dildo flies, shall we? Looks like it does. Alright, we're just gonna place it on prograde and hope for the best. It's gonna be a bit of a crappy launch profile. I just want to get this in the air, because otherwise it does stuff like this. God damn! Revert to launch. I think, yeah, we're just gonna have to go straight up with this. We can't... Yeah, we're gonna have to go just straight up. Luckily, the booster's rated for a payload twice this weight, so we've got enough Delta V to just go up and across. Oh, I didn't do the staging again. Right, okay, let's fix this. Fix this. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. You go there. The rest of it should be fine on its own. At least for now. Let's go. Yeet! We just need this to get out of the thickest part of the atmosphere. It's just too floppy, man. Right, I'm gonna have to strut this. Shut up. Stop being dramatic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to strut this inside the fairing as well. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to get this to fly. Which is a shame. But not something I wasn't expecting, to be fair. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do 3 of that. There. Okay, that should prop that up a little bit better. And then that yeah, that's propped up in there anyway. So maybe that will work a bit nicer. Let's sort the staging out in here as well, so that when we revert, we don't have to worry too much. Mainsail, yeah, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, whatever. And then let's put you in your own stage, just so I can move that around. Okay. Launch. This should hopefully work a bit nicer now. It's just the drag on the upper stage. That's all it is. It's not like top heavy. It's just if it moves even remotely off of its prograde vector, it just gets pulled around by aero. But I don't want to do like 5 launches for this. Because I just can't be arsed doing 5 launches for this. Put ILS lights on your runways, which helps, but man, it's scary to land with near zero visibility. Can imagine, bro. It's more stable. It's not stable still. Yeah, nah, it's still gonna die. Shut up. Stop being dramatic. We get it. I might need to, like, draw. I think who in the hell put runways at 2.5K altitude? I don't think there's any runways like that on Kerbin. To be fair, I think they're all close to sea level. I think the highest mountain on Kerbin's like 4,000. You ain't putting a runway on a mountain. So if can I limit the thrust? No, I can't. But I can. You know how you have no sea level. Yeah. Come on. Get back up there. Just stay on your prograde until we're out of the atmosphere. I can work through the rest of it. Straight up till you pass 14K. I need to be in space before this bitch stops trying to fall over. Alright, let's... Which we're pretty much going for it. Cool, alright. Let's pitch over. And let's just start burning. Just brute force in this bitch. I'm pretty much already in space. In fact, I am now already in space. This is the dumbest descent profile ever. I love it. I'm here for it. It is awful, but I had to just because of the way this thing flew. Wait for it, wait for it. There we go. Right, cool. So, let's decouple. Because this thing's in orbit now. One sec. Let's ditch the fairing. Let's kill the this. Okay, there we go. And let's move out the way. Christ alive. Alright, let's extend the solar panels just so that we don't run out of battery while we're returning the booster. There we go. One sec. Open. Let's roll from here. There we go. Right. You, on the other hand, you need to flip over retrograde, please. And do it soon, because I don't want to land in the night side. Where are we landing? Yeah, we should land in the day.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down.
Okay, brakes on. Oi. I haven't activated these chutes yet. So, one sec. I'm going to quick save. Because they shouldn't deploy at all. But we know what real chute does sometimes. Heat. Oh, we're still picking up speed. And now we're dropping speed. Come on. We should get control over the probe core again soon. We are over land. Grasslands, though, so we may get away with it here. Realistically, I should be putting this down in the ocean. I just keep fucking it up. I just keep getting it wrong. I mean, that looks kind of flat near underneath us, so we're going to go for it here. Please be a nice flat slope. It seems fairly flat. What's our descent rate? Oh god, no. I didn't mean to do that. Has it killed the... Oh, it hasn't. That's what I meant to do. And then, so pin and pin. And I want out, out. Just to drop as much weight down as I can. 10 meters a second, okay.
500. 100. 50. 40. 30.
Stop, 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 stop. Hell yeah. I knew it worked. Right, let's recover. Absolutely, Isley, legit. Something I designed worked as I designed it to do so, which is just unheard of. That's the most successful part of that launch. But it does mean we pull back in a lot of the money that we spent, so we should only now lose the money from the boosters. Yeah, 20 grand. We'll take that. Let's send the rest of it off up. Oh yeah, there you go. The Isley Space Telescope. Because he helped me fix the, yeah, he helped me fix the cacti mod. Right. Let's go. What? It's not a lander. It's not a ship. It is a probe. Where is it? Minmus Station Core probe. No, that's not it. Minmus Refineries. Yeah, there we go. Next up, learn to land on the KSP. Oh, yeah. That is something we'll eventually work towards. I just want to have a quick look. Make sure that I have launched the right part. I'm fairly certain we've got the other two arms on the station already. About to find out, though, when this loads. Yeah, if I was a bit more patient, I could time the deorbit burn on the booster. Yeah, there we go. Right. Oh, God. Let it load in. Yeah, so this is where the arm's gonna go. Otherwise, it's been pretty decent so far. You're in direct sunlight. That's cool. So why did I place it hovering here? Because the mining base is over there. We have a look at the ore again. I mean, we're not moving the base now. It's going there. But I do want to just quickly have a look. World's first milestones. What? Start constructing the first outpost on Kyber. Oh, because we docked our rovers together. Why am I not seeing anything for... Oh. I don't know. I don't really care anymore. Yeah, we want that. Switch to. So we're going to send... This is the first launch. The second one's got the 2 big fuel tanks. Well, in fact, it's got 4 big fuel tanks. Zoinks. So it might be even tougher to launch. We will figure it out. Okay, you need to go... Right, Minmus, set as target. 6-degree incline, that's rough. So if we go there, add maneuver. Whee! kind of forcing a brute forcing an encounter here. Why? Of course. Right. Let's get rid of this, please. Thank you. Suppose we could just fast forward a few days. Wait for it to be in a better place. Add maneuver. Whee! Off we go. And then all we do is this. Excuse me. Can you just stop being a dick for maybe 5 minutes in your life? It'd be a great time for everyone. There we go. I know you've got the maneuver node tool, but yeah. Get away from me, Mun. No one wants you here. Come on. Ugh. Let's go. 2 whole ass weeks, man. There we go. Right. Jesus. Okay. We have our maneuver node. Whee! Whee! Anyone feeling nauseous yet with his screen with his screen shake while we fast forward? Alright. Next one? No, one more. Or not. Alright, there we go. Okay, so let's point ourselves at the target. What on earth? Someone help. Alright, there we go. Let's close the service bay doors. Don't want to let in a draft. Alright, minute and 8, so 34 seconds is when we should start burning. So in about 10 seconds. Should probably activate the engine, to be fair. That'd be useful, wouldn't it? There we go. I didn't put a Kerbal Engineer thing on this thing, did I? Whoops. It's all good. Yeah, Elite Ace Space Agency, I like it. We fail with elitism. Nice, right. Do I have any thingies on here? I do not. How am I controlling this then? I thought I had dishes on this. Evidently not. Okay, well, I guess this point is the point where we just hope and pray we maintain control. It's not looking good, bros. There is a probe core, it's just whether or not... I thought, like, the probe core should be able to bounce off relays, which we do have. But it looks like it's about to fall off. Which is stupid. Because we absolutely have relays. Hell, we have a relay on the station core. So this is just gonna... You know what? No. I don't feel good about this, but I'm not launching this thing again. It was painful enough on the first try. I think you can agree, for the sake of going back and putting a Who's It on it. Where is it not? It's not even this one. One sec. It's not actually that. For the sake of going back and putting a single antenna on it, when there should be one in the probe core anyway. We're turning that off for this, and then we'll turn it back on for the next launch. There, right. Let's just get this docked. Control locked. Still shouldn't be control locked. Why are we control locked? Limited probe control. So, why am I limited probe control? What's going on here, please? Excuse me. Right, it says limited probe control, but then it's not letting me do anything. It's got electric charge. Yeah, we did learn that, Isley. Right, well, guess we are going to have to put this back in. This is ridiculous, I'm not going to lie. It shouldn't be in a comms... It's not in a comms blind spot, it's just not picking up any relay. It's got direct line of sight to Kerbin. It's just going to float right on by. KSP just crashed. RIP. That's what I'm saying, like... These two should be communicating to each other. So what? Right, one sec. What is going on here? Because this now... Partial control when lacking a signal. That makes no sense. Well, it doesn't really matter anymore, does it? So, accept, apply. We're gonna have to do this again. That's 100 fucking grand, man. Nah, we've already burnt like most of the fuel to get out here as well. No, you know what? New plan. And it's a bit daft, but accept, resume. If I plan the next launch, send an engineer up with it, attach. Yeah, okay, right. We're fixing this. How long have we got? 7 days. Roger. I'm not accepting this failing, so we're gonna have to get a bit creative here. So the plan is going to be, I'm going to launch the next load, but firstly, I'm going to put antennas on. Alright, sorry nature, good god. Ah, it's over there, right. So, yeah, let's go into the VAB, we're going to build the next rocket, and we're going to put a crew compartment in the mission, and we're going to send an engineer up with it. They're going to go and attach a comms dish onto the currently flying one, and then yeah, that's the plan. So let's open this. Minmus refinery, fuel storage, load. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. It's not full orbital assembly, because this is going to be so asymmetric. Right. No. Come back. Do the thing, you bitch. I mean, it is going to be orbital assembly, but it's going to be orbital assembly in Minmus. We're rendezvousing, essentially, and we're just EVA-ing. Right. Reroute. What part are we routing that to? Right. I said reroute, you bellend. Right. Okay, cool. So I can remove this. Ta-da. How am I gonna do this then? Because that's even longer than the last launch. So I have an idea. I don't know how good it's gonna be. Bear with me. Wait for it. What am I looking at? What am I looking for? Good lords. There. Clamper on. Okay. Structural. No. Right, there you are. One. There. Okay, cool. So if I now reroute this to this. Cool. So now I reroute it all to this. So slightly cursed, but should hopefully work and do the job. There. I'm going to make this, hopefully, a little bit nicer to launch. I say hopefully. Chances are probably not. But still, we gon' try. What do I need? I need coupling. Feels weird building this from the bottom up. Where's the 3-2? There it is. Sorry, the 1-3. Cargo, cargo, cargo. That's not cargo. I need an adult. Ah. Nope, that's KIS. I don't want KIS. In fact, yeah, nah, let's... I need cargo. Why am I having such a... There we go. That was more of a drama than it needed to be. There we go. So now, what I should be able to do, pin that in place. Communication. Go for these. Wait, in fact, that's 1,000 liters. I'm not going to be able to... Maybe 12 liters. Why are they 1,000 liters? Whatever. Right. There, and then... What we're gonna do as well is EVA items, isn't it? Is it? No. Cargo, right. EVA repair kit. And just to be safe, in the inventory... Right, can you just stop being a dick for 5 seconds? Right. EVA items... There. And... okay, right, that'll do. Just to cover both bases. I think we should be okay, but I just wanted to be sure. Right, we do need, because we're going out to Minmus here, a little bit of life support. So, supplies container 2.5. We don't need that much, but I mean, why not? It's all coming back home anyway. Utility. Mark 25, that's a drogue shoot, yeah. XL, there we go. And just to be certain... there. Right, what else am I forgetting? So I've just thrown this together at the minute. There, okay. Let's move this out of the way. Electrical... there we go. Alright, so it's got electrical, it's got a way of generating power. I'll probably do with a couple of batteries, couldn't it, really? Yeah, no, not that one. This one. Yes, right there. So we've got battery, we've got that, we've got heat shield to stop us dying. We've got the payload, we've got this. Am I missing anything? Sanity check. That's a bit excessive, isn't it, really? Stick that on. And then what if, instead, do that? Engines, we'll do the thuds. Here. How much does this weigh? 37 tons. Okay. We've got 1600 meters per second. That's enough. Yeah, right. Let's do that. Then we just need to strut it all in place, basically. The booster's not really going to be useful because it needs the... in fact... should be okay, you know. Open... oh, wait, we need a decoupler. Decoupler... there we go. There. And then... open... we're going to merge... loaded the wrong save and there's a mystery thing on the launch pad with Jeb in it. That can only go... right. What are we doing? Scuffer Dreams, that's what we need. Load? No, merge. There. Don't worry, we're not cooked just yet. So now we rotate. And now we're still slightly cooked. Hooray! Why are we still... Oh, I know why. Okay. That's cool, that's cool. Let's do this, do this. Let's move you in line there. It's a Mark 1 with fins and a ton of Separatrons. Because. Just because. There. Right. No shoot. Phenomenal. Right. Alright, let's strut this. No, you dick. Why does it never, like, just listen to me? Oh my god. Stay on 2. Thank you. There. It survived. More than I can say for most of my stuff. Right, that shouldn't now have much problem. There. That's going to hold them in place. And then what I want is this to here and the same here. Cool. In theory, this should be not too unstable. In theory. In practice, I think it's going to be worse than the last one. Right. Okay, so we got this. Right, we need you away there. Thank you. You need to be... 1, 2, you there. So fire them. Up it goes. Decouple. Fire the engines, and we can work the rest out. Okay. Few fins missing, but otherwise okay. Fair one. Could have gone a lot worse for you then. Right. Yeah, so... So it should just about have enough Delta V to get the payload into orbit. We aren't carrying any fuel that we shouldn't be. Nope. Okay, cool. So... the plan is to pretty much organize a rendezvous with the payload that's already in. And then try and redirect it, basically. How much? Okay, cool. With max crew of 3, we're good. So I only need 2 crew. So we're gonna put Rennie and Cloudtop. Yeah, we'll take 2 engineers. Why not? Why not? Okay, sweet. Can anyone think of anything I've missed? I've got parachutes, I've got my command module, I've got the parts that I need. I'm going to go into orbit. I've got enough fuel to organize a rendezvous. I'm going to rendezvous, attach the communitrons to the probe that's already in orbit. We're both going to go up to the height of Minmus together, organize the construction, and then these guys are going to then return. I think we're good. So let's go, I guess. It's going to be quite draggy, but I'm hoping not awful. Ah, I didn't put launch clamps on, did I? Oops. This might go pop on the launch pad, but it's cool. It'll just be a quick revert. Stick the clamps on and fling it up. Or not. Looks like it doesn't need it. Right. Let's go, I guess. Oh, this absolutely feels like it goes better. It's a little unstable, but it's not as unstable as the previous launch. And we're out of the main part of the atmosphere now, so we're good. Uh, 1800. We should be okay. Rest away is okay, I suppose. Yeah, we definitely don't have fuel in here, that's alright. Well, let's pop the solar panels, shall we? Come on, man. Get into orbit. Cool, right. Oh, we got a while before this. What the hell is that? What the hell am I looking at? Ah, Comnet satellite. Okay, so it's got a very weak signal for that. That's cool. That's fine. Question though. What? Where is? Where's the thing I already launched? What? Yeah, where the hell's the thing I've already launched? Why is it not showing up? So it should be zooming on past there. Right, let's go to the Space Center quickly, because this is in orbit. I'm not worried about that. Why is the last launch not showing up? There's one thing after the other, man! Come on! Let's do the thing, please. Okay, right. Tracking station. Nature, I did not ask. That's the only problem with, like, jumping from building to building when it's playing sound. That's not irritating at all. Good God. Yeah, is it... When it takes a minute to think about everything, it's, Right. Where are you? You're here. So why are you not... trackable? That's weird. Right, this can just go. Let's get rid of you. You're not doing anything. Okay. So absolutely should be able to track that. Weird. I'm gonna jump back into it. I'm gonna try and aim it so that I get the booster back to KSC, to be fair, if I can. Come on, load. Yeah, it's just not showing up for this ship. It's weird and slightly irritating because I need it to. Right, anyway, let's... swing this around. Where is KSC? KSC is... Oh, it's a desert launch site. There's KSC. Okay, so realistically, we want to deorbit round about here, I'd say. About there. Cool. Alright. Let's decouple. Right. Let's do it. Let's skip this song. I don't want to listen to it. Alright. F5. We might fall a bit short. It is what it is. You know what? I don't mind overshooting it, I just don't want to land in these mountains. Ah, Felicia. Alright, there we go. I think I've just put us down in a storm by accident. I was trying to avoid it. I absolutely have put us down in a storm. Hooray! Kerbin is pissed you're gonna litter again. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay. Jesus. I'm sorry. I can't. Good Lord. Oh my God. I apologize to anyone who's wearing a headset and listening to this. It is pretty cool. Ah, there's the water. I was wondering if I'd ever actually get to see anything. I mean, to be honest, we're only 50 kilometers. Swimming distance. There. Recover! Right, okay, Jesus Christ. Pitch. There. Pitch over. Swimming distance. Yeah, man, swimming distance. What, you never just casually swam a 55k before in stormy waters? Easy. I will say where we put the... I thought you were a medic and not a Navy SEAL. I will say where we did the deorbit burn was actually probably the right spot. We did cut the brakes off a little bit to try and make sure we cleared the mountains. I think if we didn't do that, we probably would have landed around about here. Anyway, right, to the tracking station. Away! Okay, right. So I guess we wait for this to blast straight on through to its escape. There we go. Right. Gonna put a lander on Niven. I don't know where that is, but good luck, man. Right. So, Minmus refineries, fuel storage. So we're gonna have to try and do the multiple burn method, I think, here. One planet owner over your version of Duna. Okay. But it's one planet inwards. Right. Right, okay, we can see this thing again now, so set as targets. 12 degrees, god damn. Alright, descending node, let's burn out. Yeah, let's do that. Duna and Kermit switch places as be the exact situation. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, right. 15, 14, 13, 12. So, I'm raising my apoapsis at the minute, just so that it's easier to do a plane change. Once I do that, I can then match inclination with the target, raise my periaps to be, so we actually get a rendezvous, and then we'll go from there, basically. Okay. Powered landing, hope you bought enough fuel. Yeah, about one way to find out, bro. One way to find out. Ah, right, cool. So now, what I do, now that I'm out there and it costs less to do my plane changes, I'm going to put myself on the correct inclination, as well as increase the periaps, just like that, not quite like that. There, okay. And keep going. Come on, come on. 0.4. Oh god, okay, right there. And now, instead of doing 12 degrees of plane change for however many Delta V it would have cost in low orbit, I can do it for, do it at high orbit. Sorry, do it up here for 78 meters a second. Okay, right. There. Okay, nice. Right. Forwards. That'll do. Right, what we got? 0.0, nice. Okay, so now that we've got the same plane change, we can do all that, and we're on a lower orbit. All I need to do now is just burn prograde here until our rendezvous takes place. Come on. There. Why there? Whatever. I'm not going to ask questions. I'm just going to do. Got a heat shield. Nailed it. Right, come on. It's just gonna be about... I think we got it, we got it. Oh, come on. Don't tell NASA. There, right. We can do that and then we just burn towards it. Right. We got our intercept plan. And then once we do that, we cancel our velocity and we basically put ourselves out where we need to be on that altitude anyway. And we just do various course corrections onto it. Or alternatively, we just dock what we've got on board. We'll have a think about it. Once we've actually got the probe control on, I don't really care about the rest of it. Come on. Right. 14 kilometers. Hell yeah. Right. So now, all we do, firstly, make sure we've got some sunlight here. We do. Looks like a Y-wing a little bit, doesn't it? Thinking about it. I mean, in the very, very loosest sense of the phrase, because it's in the shape of a Y. But still, getting the vibe. Getting the vibe. Alright. Out we go. Let's wait for this. So distance. Come on, we want 14 kilometers. Where is it? Where is it? I done lost it. There it is. Okay, 12.9 kilometers. Let's kill our velocity. Right, so let's go ahead and burn. And let's go. It's cool seeing all the planets lined up there. That's decent. Okay, right. Let's kill the velocity. All this just to get the fuel. This should have been a simple launch. But instead I'm having to play... fucking chase them. Oh, god damn it. Right, which way are we going? We're going this way. Ta-da, right. Huh. Nice lunar eclipse. That's cool. Locked by the moon. Right. Okay. Cloud top. Firstly, you don't need that. Secondly, you do need one of these. But it's too heavy. Of course it is! Well, we're doing it KIS way then. What's your inventory? Inventory. Nothing. Okay, interesting. Enemy, you're the one that's got it all. Right. So, let's go. 1, 2, 3. And this. Close, 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 close. Let's go. Hit the brakes! Hit the brakes! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Phenomenal. Right. There's nowhere for her to grab on because, well, Kerbals weren't really supposed to be on these launchers. But we're gonna work through it. We're gonna do the thing. How do I... H. Uh-oh. 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 Stop! Stop! It's crashing. It's not crashing. Okay, we're good. Right, that's one. Okay, so it's a bit janky. I apologize for the janky sound, but that's the nature of KSP mods. Extend. Okay, so in theory, this should be the last one, and we should have probe control over this now. Cancel. Okay, why? Whatever, right, okay. There, okay, there. It very nearly crashes every single time. Okay. So if we've done this right, we should now have probe control. Let's get back to the ship. I like that you can do first person now with the free IVA mod. So you can literally, like, just go through the eyes of the Kerbal. I like that you can see the reflection in our visor as well. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Right. Yeah, absolutely, man. I'm loving free IVA at the minute. Like even the rover that we launched earlier, you got free IVA and you can walk around, which is cool. Absolute game changing, I think, that mod. Right. So, there's not going to be anything out here. So if I 18 days, how much life support we got on this thing? 2 years. All right, yeah, we're good. We are good. But what it does mean is, one sec, if I reset Minmus as the target, .9 degrees, that's fine. What is... Excuse me. Why are you being the way that you are? 116 meters a second. That's fine, because we're just trying to get the intercepts here. We'll do that, because then we can hover around the refinery and wait for the who's it to get there. Right, that's in 21 days. Oh, right, yeah, of course. That's fine. And then you, yeah, you should have plenty now. But you're also now going to need this. You're on. Whoa, okay, Jesus. Nuts. What the hell was that? Alright, well, it's a good job we've got plenty of life support, innit? Good God. God damn it, man. Literally, I clicked the fucking... And we can't even rewind that back. That's not even, like, my fault. I'm sorry, but I clicked the fucking orbit. And it just pulls that bullshit. Right, where are we? We are there. So if I kill that, go there. Oh, hello. Right, we can get this for 97. I just need to get into... I just need to get there. Right, I've got my thing. Okay. You know what I'm doing? I'm setting alarm clocks. No warping to ascending node, you bell end. Right. That is a burn. Add alarm. That way, that's not going to happen again. That's ridiculous, man. Oh, well. Like I said, at least we've got plenty of, what's it? We got we got plenty of life support, because can you... Oh, I would have actually... I think if we'd have extended the range of the life support and they'd have died because of a misclick, I would have vomited from pure anger. Oh, god damn it. Oh, we actually have just a random intercept anyway. In 33 days. Nice. Okay, right. Add. We take those. We take those. SOI change, please. Oh, wait, no, we've not done the burn yet. Have we not? No, wait. Node in 12 days. I am so confused, but okay. So, yeah. In the burn, I need help. I need an actual adult. Someone... give me some form of supervision, please. Okay. So, we burn the refinery storage probe, and then we burn this in 12 days. So let's go ahead, do the burn for this. Fast forward, so it'll tell us to change to the ship. And this is why I love Kerbal Alarm Clock. Jump to ship and jump to ship. Let's just get this built. Okay, right. 55 seconds, target, let's go. It just looks so haphazard with the dishes, I love it. But it has dishes now, that's the main thing. Okay, have you got an intercept with Minmus? No, because apparently I should go fuck myself. No, let's go there. Add maneuver. Why are we not getting Minmus intercept? Okay. So if I do this. There. Okay, right. We have an intercept. Add SOI change 33 days. Done. So let's see. This should, in theory, now maintain. Yeah, it's got comms with all of our satellite network. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we've got we've got contact now. That's good. Jump to ship. Because now we set up the other ship on a trajectory. And then it's just a case of organising it all. Because it's going to be some chaos. It's going to be a lot of docking shit to other shit. We'll be good. Right, close alarm. And get rid. We don't have a lot of fuel left on this thing, to be fair. About 500 meters a second, which is enough to do what we need to do. But still. We need to try and use Minmus's gravity a little bit, or what little there is of it, just to try and save us. Some Delta V, cool. And yeah, you do have that. That's good. So let's focus our view. And let's plan another maneuver node for you. Just to get this exactly where it needs to be. So let's go with you. Whoa. Easy there. Yeah, let's not go that close to Minmus. That's a little bit snug. I'll do 19 grand, and then how much to burn to capture? $163. That's good. That's good. Okay, right. So add for the next thingy in 5 hours. So this is going around again. I take it. Doesn't matter that we missed it, to be honest. So all we're doing is it's 1.7 meters. It's not a lot. All right, let's focus in on Minmus and see where we are. I'd say that's pretty equatorial. Nice. Add maneuver. Oh, hello. So now we want to set this as our target. So let's go out. There, right, done. 178 meters per second. Decent. It won't take that long to set it all up. Okay, add for the the maneuver node. It looks like this, yeah, this is going to be the... Oh, we've got 3 minutes. Oh, wait, no, yeah, 3 minutes between alarms. That's... These things turn up, these things arrive on scene, like, a day or two apart from each other. That's not awful. Don't have to worry about the loss of transmission, because obviously this is a crewed flight. So we good. Alright, let's sort this out. Okay, right. Let's point in the right direction. Let's get this burn done. Right, there we go. Weird texture thing there. Whatever. We go back in. Yeah, it's still there. It's cool. Right, nice. And then all I do, add maneuver for this. And we want to burn up. No, wait. Good Lord, help me. I mean, like 2 meters, yeah, 3 meters a second, and we level it out. We take those. Cool. Let's add that. In 2 hours, let's jump to this. Oh, right. No, we're not just yet. Close alarm. Get rid. There we go. There we go. Right, that's what we needed. Happen over. And you see, that's why I wanted to get the crude ship as close as possible, because we're using about 50 meters per second more in this one, because we're burning from a lot further out to capture. Right, you know what? I'm focusing on Minmus. There we go. Okay, right, so we want to match our periaps up with the periaps there. And then, there we go. Let's burn down just a smidge. That's cool. We can work through that. Yeah. That works, and that's in 2 hours, 22 minutes. There's a lot of moving parts in this at the minute, because I've had to, like, rescue the probe. Right, so the probe is first. Okay, there we go. Let's point this the right way. Hit the engines. And we're just trying to coax them both into an intercept. I'm more inclined to get this to intercept first, because this has the space tug on it. This is what's going to be pulling and pushing all the various fuel tanks into position. But, to be honest with you, as long as they both get in rendezvous, I don't really care. There we go, right. And then you're gonna add maneuver there. We're just gonna get on the same level. We'll figure that out closer to the time. Right. Let's reset that. Let's do it again. In fact, you know what? Add maneuver. There. Let's do that. That's in a day. Cool. Okay, jump to the other ship. Let's get ready to do that burn. Trying to organize 3 ships to meet in the same space of, well, space. At the same time. Come on, man. Right. Like a... There, right. What are we on? 0.0, there we go. Okay, so now I can set this up on an actual intercept. So... how do I do this? That'll do. 3 kilometers, easy as you like. Done. Alright, let's see. Separation. That's coming down. 300 kilometers. 200. .9 kilometers. We could probably get it even better, to be fair. One sec. There you go, 500 meters. Nailed it! Cool. Add... yeah, you... is that in a day? One sec. That is in a day. 1 day, 2 hours. Happy. Add alarm. But we can't do anything with this once it is encountered until the probe gets here. So it's just going to be kind of parked. Alright, let's go! Just gonna basically do the same thing we've just done. We're just gonna set ourselves up on a rendezvous. And then we can kill our orbital, we can kill our relative velocity and all that good stuff. Close. Close, please, thank you. Right. So yeah, we're going to intercept that on the day side, hopefully. Cool. Add maneuver. That'll do in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, so it's a lot of vessel switching. A lot of vessel switching. Question though, why are you doing it that way? Why are you being the way that you are? You want to be there, don't you? So yeah, that's right. Cool. Happy. And then once we hit apoaps, we can just basically raise and lower the periaps so we intercept it on the next pass. That being said, we need to jump to ship. To the actual ship. Kill our orbital relative velocity, park in orbit, and then just wait for the other one. Cool. 1 hour 50, gotcha. Oh, it is loading in a lot of stuff. Right. At least we got daylight to work with. I think we're on the night side of Minmus, though. So that's a thing. Good God, we nailed that rendezvous. Alright, we are parked. So now, let's jump to this. This is so finicky, man. This, if I'd have just remembered the probe needed dishes, like communitrons, we'd have been done with this by now. Oy, I haven't even, like, begun to assemble this stuff either. Alright, wait for it. I mean, the good thing is it's ticking down our clock to Duna for us. Okay, we need to do our thing here. cool. So now, let's orchestrate this rendezvous. That's not going to do it. All the way around. Let's go. Have we? Why are you the way that you are? Can we maybe, you know, into... I don't know, man. Let's just shorten the distance, I guess. Right. 25 meters a second, that's cool. We're doing that in about an hour. That's close enough. Luckily, this doesn't need to do a whole lot. So this 300 meters a second that we've got here is fine. Cool. All right. Round we go. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so now if we add... No, yeah, if we add a maneuver, see if we can do anything on this. Maybe? Yes, there we go, right. Ah, come back. There. Okay, done. Right, let's get ourselves in position, and then we can get this sorted. At this rate, we might need the fucking 2 years worth of life support on that ship. It's just taking forever. Oy, right. They'll have probably separated a little bit, but as long as I don't spawn over to it and they're inside each other, we can deal with it. Right. Separation's coming around. This is good. There we go, 700 meters, done. And around we go. Whee! Oh god, the physics dump is going to be insane in it when these things all come into view. There we go. Okay, right, we are good. So now, once we pass by close to each other, I'll kill me velocity. There we go. Okay, right. Let's kill the velocity. Okay, cool. So what we've done now is essentially created a car parking space. So what I need to do is I need to undock these. These are just going to have to free float for a bit. Because I need to attach this onto the station. Cool. Let me point down. Oh, that's not what I needed. Okay, so let me first hope these two don't hit each other. We're looking good. So I need to get rid of this in a minute. Ah, right, cool. Decouple. Get rid of that. Happy days, control from here. And point at the targets. RCS. Let's go. Okay, right. And I need this as my target. Let's hit the brakes. Okay, once we get this in place, I might just go over to the other ship, pull the ones off there, and send that on its way back. I don't know yet. Okay, we need to pass this on by... Yeah, this is good. This is good. Okay, so where I orient this is going to be important as well, because obviously we've got bits that jut out from the solar panels. I need to make sure that the fuel tanks, when they're sat around, aren't going to cause any issues either. Right, so which way am I orienting this? One sec. I need to burn this way anyway. Ta-da! Okay, we are nice and lined up. Is that right? Oh, we have another tug there. That's cool. Yeah, hang on a minute. This tug has antennas. What the hell? What? Well, this be some bullshit, is what that be. Right. I think we are in the right position. Yeah, because... Yeah, no, I think we're in the right position. We're just going to go for it. Okay, right. We good? Are we good? Come on, dock, 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 dock. Yeah, nailed it. I wasn't worried, you were worried. Okay, undock. Okay, control from here. Let's go this way. You know what? No, I'm gonna go get that debris that's just sort of floating about. Is that the right debris? This is the slight problem we're having. Yes, it is. Okay, right. Let's go. What are we doing for monoprop? Loads. Loads. Right, come on. I want to be careful with how I'm approaching this, purely because there's no SAS on this docking port that I'm aiming for. That's good. Right. That's good. Let's go for that. Now, Keith. Sweet! Right. And now we go back off to you. Oh yeah, right, let's turn that off. So we're dropping the first tank off, and then we're backing off, dropping the second tank off. Nice and easy. Lasai. How do you think I feel, man? I'm basically a space forklift operator at the minute. Forklift certified, bro. Come on. Once it's done, then we're most of the way there to being able to actually start refining shit. I just need to launch one more thing before putting the crew on the drilling base. Right, I need to control from here, please. Thank you. And let's go ahead and kill our velocity. Just a moment. Space OSHA 20s. This is none of what I do is OSHA approved. I wanna stress that. Let's go for these here. I'm gonna have the smaller ones. So let's go. Right. What orientation are you? You're pretty much already pointed at me, so we good. Yep. Let me figure out where we need to be. We need to be there. Come on. I just need to make sure I'm not about to hit the solar panels, because there's a lot of them, and they are delicate. Okay, right, so I need to burn this way, which is what way? There. Cool. I'm super, super duper glad that this is all taking place in darkness, by the way. What a time to be alive. I am confusion. There we go. Less confusion. Oh, wait, no. That's the one. Like I said, as long as I don't hit the solar panels, I'm happy. Can't even see the solar panels. Right, there are the solar panels. Okay, let's go. Wait for it. I think we're okay for the solar panels now. With my handling of nuclear reactors, neither is mine. Fair. Yeah, they won't let me touch nuclear stuff. Okay. This is good. This is good. Just orienting properly. Last thing I need is for it to do that thing where you don't quite line up perfectly and you fling yourself off. Right, there. That's one of them done. What we now need to do is undock that. Cool. Control from here. Select the next port, which is here, set as target. So, this and... we are moving. Yeah, cool. Alright, we're doing it. Nice. All right, that's the monoprop tanks in position. Decided to rendezvous with the smaller ones to try and push it back to Kerbin. There. Right. We need to undock, please. How do we undock? Undock. There we go. Okay. Let's just make sure we are moving away. Cool. Where are we? There we are. Oh, damn it. Right. Control from here, please. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. This is involved, but as we're getting there. We are genuinely getting there now. I'm not liking doing these like maneuvers into the sun. Alright. Pick these tanks up. Alright, I don't need the alarm clock up now, so can we get rid of this, please? Thank you! Undock. Yeah, we don't care. That's the refinery at the minute. We need you. Haha, right. Gonna control from here. Where in the hell am I looking? I am confusion. You know what? Let's just burn there and figure it out when we get there. We're putting the big orange tanks on the bottom. Go! Much monoprop. Probably gone about 10-20% of our monoprop supply. This space tug's actually quite good. I like it. Right. In fact, you know what? We're gonna go for that docking port for for the big ones. So it's pointing literally as far away from this as we can. In fact, nah, you know what? Oy, right, we're nearly there, sort of. Which way we go? Yeah, cool. Alright, we are about as lined up as we can be, I think. Alright, SAS and RCS off. Let's let them just line up with the magnets. Yeah, baby! You ever had sort of post VAB regret? It's like post not clarity, but you know, with Kerbal Space Program. That's what I'm getting right now. Oh lord, that got violent. Right. Where is it? I'm about to break some, solar panels. I need to calm down a little bit. Let's just back up. Back up. Okay, right, let's get this on. There. Let's rotate round so that we have a good idea of where we need to burn. That's why I don't build stations like that anymore. Yeah, fair. I still kind of have another one of these to build, to be honest. Because the plan is, it all gets refined here, and there's like a space tug thing that collects the full tanks and takes them down to LKO. So that basically the plan is that the tug takes them down to LKO, all the full tanks, to then dock with a refueling station there. That obviously that's where all the ships that need refueling dock at, and then it ferries all the empty tanks back up here to be filled, basically. A lot of maintenance. But it does mean there's always going to be content for the stream, which I'm okay with. Right, this is the final little ferry between these things, though. So once I've grabbed this stuff, I can ping off the ship back to Kerbin. You grappled the asteroid, but you need to reposition. That's one thing I've not really done in KSP yet. I've not really played around with the asteroids. Jesus Christ, how many planets have we got in the background there? One sec, let me finish docking this. Yeah, look at, where is it? There. Eve, Nidon, Drez, Ulam, Moho. That's cool. Oh, you got Sarnus over there as well. I think we're on the opposite side of the sun to pretty much everything else at the moment. Yeah, that's cool. Right, anyway. Let's undock this. And I'm just gonna boost a little bit clear. Orbits. So, what I need to do... Where am I? So, we're actually in a pretty good position at the minute. So, if I go pro... Oh, one sec. Let me... Set as target. Unset target. There we go. So if I add maneuver, go there, that does not what I want it to. There, maybe? Or is it going to be like all the way around here? Think it's... who am I kidding? I can just free pivot. Think it's good. Oh, well, at least you got it sorted, dude. That'll do. 2 hours. Set un alarm. Ah. Right. And we are burning slowly away, so that's good. That's the station itself, which is nearly complete. We've just got these left to do. Control from here. This is a bit heavy for what we're actually doing, isn't it? I need to curate the music a bit better, I think. I am still very confusion. There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, we're burning away, burn away, burn away. Figure out what the hell just happened. Oh boy, your phone's about to die. Get it on charge, dude. That's what I need, I think. There we go, bringing it over where it needs to be again. I didn't even mean to dock it then. I'll take it. Oh, your earbuds died too. Just not having a good time of it, bro. And this is the final fuel tank going on. Nailed it! Right, station complete. Get me away from here. You know what, I'm just going to deorbit this one. This one's got communitrons on it. It should be okay. Should. What is going on here? There we go. Okay, right. And orbital speed is now 0. Ta-da! This thing going down. Okay, right. Happy. What are you? You're the actual space station. Damn it. And switch to the ship. Because now we fast forward. Burn home. Station complete. And then we just have one more launch to do before we can start putting in... What's it called? Drilling mission. Or fuel, stuff, and things. Let's go. Right. That'll do. Right, we're aiming for about 30,000. That'll do. Alright, we going home. F5 though, because I might get that approach a bit wrong. These guys have been in space for 54 days. That must suck. I think we might. If we play the... Nah, I was going to say, if we played it correctly, we might actually land, like, near the KSC. I don't think that's the case. Maybe on the next pass we might land near the desert airfield. 54 days in the fart can. Oh, that's a smell I don't want to imagine. We don't want to be pointing prograde, my guys. We want to be pointing retrograde. Thank you. I need to crack my Duolingo as well while I'm doing this. All right, solar panels away. I hear they use death row convicts to open the capsules. Alright, here we go, and I'm gonna pop the last stage now. Whoa, okay. Something went boom. Wow. This bastard of an asteroid is so slippy. I'm trying to smash out a Duolingo lesson while also paying attention to chat and also hoping that this thing doesn't explode. I don't want to lose my streak, man. I don't want to lose it. Right. Alright, nailed it. And I think we're about to start going back up. Are we? No, we're definitely landing today. Whoa, why are we so one-sided, please? Is that the heat shield? What? Yeah, the heat shield detached. Oh, the service module blew up because of their heat. That's weird. Be free, heat shield! Be free! Bye, Felicia. There it is, I think. Oh, you're right, pleb. I don't know what that says, bro. We'll wait for a while before we put it down. Is that an airfield or something? Or is that just a very rectangular shaped hill? Where even are we? Ah. Okay, okay. Ah, this is fine, yeah. It's all good, I'm not worried. Sync rate? Do you think it's maybe because we're going straight down? Get a grip. I really hope we've packed enough parachutes. Nice little picturesque area, though. Oh yeah, we're good. can never get a shore landing. Usually mine are either in the middle of the ocean or on the side of a hill. Super sedate. And we'll recover them. And then we can, yeah, basically get them back. And... keep landing. Nice and sedate. None of this, scuff that we normally get. You gotta go take a walk. Nice mission. Honestly, I'm quite happy with how that one turned out. It was a lot of pushing and shoving with the probe, the space tug, but it works. No, he has to stay here and stream. I've still got stuff I need to do, man. So stream's not ending just yet. I've still got a couple of other bits I need to do, / want to do. I will be quickly setting up the music to go again, because once again we reached the end of the playlist. Nailed it! With the Kerbals. Yeah, they'll be walking around in a bit. Fairly a lot. Right, Right, okay. Get rid of you then. How much do... No, we won't do that. What about you? I mean, I could get quite a lot of Kerbals there. Mission control, you're fully upgraded. You're the next one I think I want to fully upgrade. Right. Anyway, that's the first thing I would do if I ever actually got a shore landing because of the scenery. Right. I've got one more mission I need to send. This is going to be to the actual refinery. Not the refinery, sorry. We've already done the mission to the refinery. To the drilling rig. Because one thing that I messed up last week, well, I say messed up, but forgot about, was that we've got the mining base down. Everything that we need is there, except a way of getting the ore from the surface to the orbiting refinery. So we need to build that, basically. But at the same time, you can cut me some slack for forgetting about it, because I was streaming for like 13 damn hours. It was horrifying. Large holding tank, 1500. No, we won't. Excuse me, I'll decide. Right. How much in here? 75. So we want about 6. I need to double check. How much can your boy hold? Minerals. That's fuel storage. We don't care about you. Where are you? Where are you? There. Right. Let's load this. I just need to figure out how much ore they're taking. Right. That's 800 plus 800 for 1600. Okay. Okay, 1600 ore. So this plus another one of these. That's 200. 1600. So we only need 100 more. So I'll figure it out. Okay, so we need this plus right, 70. That's not the one, that's the one. $75. That equals about well, what? 1750? 1650? Hang on a minute. 1500, 1575 plus 1650. So 50 or more than what it should be able to take. Okay, K and K. I might be wondering why I'm using K and K. Don't worry about it, bro. Just let me cook. Docking ports. Where be the docking ports? There's the docking ports. Wait, is that right? Or is that right? I forget. Wait, no, that's not right. God damn it. There we go. Yes. Yeah, that's correct. You know what? We're going to put one on the other side as well. Maybe. Planetary adapter? Is this what I need? Yes. No? I don't need to copy and paste it at the minute. I'm trying to figure it out. But yes, where is the landing gear? So we need this. In fact, yeah, this should just tell us the... Cool. Okay, so I need wheels. Oh, that's not annoying at all. I should have built this in the spaceplane hangar, to be fair. In fact, can I... If I move over to the switch editor, it should just pull this over. Yeah, it does. Cool. There. And this should now, hopefully... Alright, Vulcan. Welcome back, bro. So, at the moment, what we've done today is we've moved all the empty fuel tanks up to the orbital refinery. We have created a roving base for our Juna mission. And then, right now, we're building an ore-carrying ship for the Minmus drilling rig. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. That's... Ah, God. Right, okay. Yeah. Right, why... What? I am straight up just stroking out here. What is going on? There, right, okay. That's what I needed. The first thing I need... Un docking port. Right, stop being a hoe. Performance testing, network attack storage, docking with HPC servers. That sounds like a lot of technical mumbo jumbo that may not be all that fun. Right, grounds. I need motorized. Something that is motorized. How much is this? When it's full of ore... How... In fact, no, it doesn't need to be full of ore, does it? What about you? Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. K&K, please. How much does this hold? 200. Okay, we're starting again. Because I have an idea. There, right. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be... So that should now hold 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 1600. Exactly what we need. Pardon me. It's actually not bad, but then again, you get paid for your hobby, so there's very little difference between the IT stuff at work and what you have set up here at home. Fair. But I mean, if you get to do something that you love for money, then why not? So I need... What do I need? What do I need? Adapter. Nope. Nope. I want a low profile 2 meter to 1.25 adapter. Just a structural one. That is exactly what I want. Maybe. We'll come back to that. I think that's the one I want. Ooh. No. Better. Better. You know, if it plays ball. There we go. Right. Because now that goes here. Ta-da. So that's what's going to dock with the refinery. So how do I now put... Right, K&K, because we still want K&K parts. Ta-da. Whoa, hello, that's a big old message. Fuel tank. Someone asked me once whether I was considering retirement. I said I get paid for my hobby and work from home. So if you retire, you'd sit in your house and dork with computers. Right now, you sit in the house. And... Yeah, exactly. If you love something and you're good at it, why would you ever do it for free? Cool. Right. I just want... Where is it? Fuel, fuel, fuel. Nope. And then planetary adapter. There we go. 1, 2. Let's put an end cap on there. And an end cap on there. Yeah. No? Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a sec. And then... What do I need? Where is it, your boy? Where am I looking? Help me. There we go. Just while I make sense of it, there is going to be a docking port going on one of these. This is helping me make sense of it in my head. Okay, so what I need now is, firstly, the body is Minmus. Do I have any engines? KK engines? I don't think I do. I don't. Okay, that's cool. Fuel tanks. No, not fuel tanks. Engines. Twitch. Ta-da. And... ta-da. Symmetrical. Right there. That gives us one hell of a thruster weight and a lot of delta V. Okay, we good. So that's what we needed there. Now on to this. Right. What help? Jesus. Sweet Lord, come on, man. Just snap. Bitch. Snap. There we go. Oh, that was emotional. Come on. Just snap into place, you bitch. Oh my god. Right, there we go. Okay, these all need moving up. God damn it. That's cool. That works a little bit. Cool. Right. So we're just going to do the same as we did a second ago. Just to make sure everything is nice and symmetrical. Cool. That's some Minmus. This thing could almost take off in Kerbin. Alright, anyway. Okay, so... Actually, that is a very good point. This needs to be able to take off with a full load of ore in it. Which, yeah, it looks like it's going to be able to do it. Happy days. Alright, nice. And then the way we're going to go about this is get some of these. And I need little rover wheels. Alright, we're going to do it this way. Why not? There is a plan with these. There is a plan. So, they need to be level so that we can drive it. And dock. And then... Ah, actually, no, we don't want them ones because they don't retract. We want these ones because they do retract. They actually look a bit nicer anyway. Yeah, right there. Get rid of you. In fact, what am I doing? Doy. There. Watching me makes me want to play, but I never seem to have the time. Fair. I don't really tend to play this outside of stream, so it's nice to actually have like a bit of dedicated time each week to do it, to be fair. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. And then... retracted for when we land. One sec. Yeah. Right. Docking adapter. Docking. There we go. So, the plan is... especially since you don't ever seem to want to go to bed on Saturday. Nah, it's cool, I've got nothing on. So, the plan is... It lands, retracts its landing gear, drives and docks with the base, and then over time fills up with ore. Once it's full of ore, undocks, backs up a little bit, takes off, docks with the God damn it, what's it called? Refinery. And goes from there. One thing I do need to do, though, before I do any of that. A little service bay. Containers? No, not containers. Payload. Service bay. Okay, so it's a little bit taller, but this will allow me to put, first and foremost, L probe core. Can this do target tracking? It cannot. So I want the slim. That's upside down. There we go. Okay, so we got that. We need reaction wheels. Batteries. Communication. Oh my god, just do the thing. There we go, right. God damn, that was irritating. There we go. That is what we need. Close. Right, so we've got we've got communitrons. We've got a probe core. We've got batteries. We've got a way of controlling it. We need a way of generating electricity. So, doesn't really matter, to be fair, does it? Yeah, go for you. And 2 on you. There. That should, I think, be everything. We've got a way of generating power. We have a way of storing power. We have reaction wheels. We have our probe core. We have a way of it communicating. We have the entire reason for it being here. The ore storage. We have wheels for it to move around. And we have landing legs. I'm pretty sure that's it. And it's still got like 3 grand of Delta V as well. How much does this weigh? 24 tons. Hell yeah. You know what? We may be able to launch this on the Scuff of Dreams as well. Ah, nuts. We still have the transfer stage. Thinking about it, we may struggle a little bit to get it into orbit, but we can make it work. Cool, right. What do I call this? Minmus. Refinery. Why are you... Right, what is going on here? There we go. That's weird. Right, what... It's unclicking off it every single time I move my mouse. Okay, right. There we go. That was weird. Your other problem with your setup is your daily driver operating system is free BSD, so I have to reboot into Linux to play Kerbal. Yeesh. Right. Minmus. Refinery. Utility. Shuttle. I don't know what to call this. Apart from Bob. Alright, Minmus or Ferry, that'll do. Save. So now, switch editor. Oh, there it is. I was a bit concerned for a second. Okay. So... What's the... That's the key part. We're gonna launch it like this. So it's a little less draggy. Let me just retract everything. There we go. Okay, so coupling, decoupler. It's probably a bit much, really, innit? I just need to get it to Minmus. There. Engines, that's what I need. The poodle. 800 meters per second. Oof. Okay, might need a bit more then. Fuel tanks. Yeah, I guess we're going to give it that one. 1500 is better, because we can set ourselves up nicely with that. Okay. Coupling. Decoupler. And this is where it gets ugly. Payload. Okay, that is literally as wide as it goes. Phenomenal. What is the point in you? Alright, well. It's going to be exactly the same as the first launch of the space base. This is going to suck. Right, we got that. What weight are we looking at? 44. Good goad. Yeah, we can use most of... We can use the Scuffer Dreams still. Where are you? Scuffer Dreams Mark II. Merge. Okay. Let's unbollocks the staging. Okay, so 2300 in that stage. About 34, so about 200 meters per second short of making orbit, but we will make the difference up with that, the transfer stage. So yeah, I think this is good to go. I really don't like the fact that this is uncovered, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, cool. Happy days. It's going to be a bit draggy, but it's going to be a far less draggy than the other stuff we've launched today. Which is good, because, yeah, that sucked. Ta-da! Right, yeah, right, okay, I think we're most of the way done. I just need to put the clamps on. Yeah, probably do with that. There we go. And again, there. Yeah, nailed it. Okay. We are good to go. So let's launch it. $338 till our transfer window to Duna. That's to launch the surrounding infrastructure. That's not to send our Kerbals. We'll hit the next launch window up for that, I think. I think the only other thing I need to make the entire operation complete is, at the very least, a space tug that can take a full fuel tank from orbit to Minmus, down to LKO, rendezvous, and then take the empty tank back up. That's the last thing I need, I think. But we'll work at that in a bit. Right. Cool. So I guess let's just punch it, I suppose. Alright, we're gonna wait till it gets past 14 kilometers, I think. Just because, yeah, this thing sucks. Okay, we're gonna start tipping over now. Nuts. Alright, Isley, no worries, bud. God damn it. Have a good one, Isley. Come on, man. Why is it taking so long to load? All I'm doing is reverting to the pad. Alright, there we go. Pardon me. Right. Let's try that again, but, you know, without sucking so bad. It is very draggy, but it seems to be working okay. Oh, I know what I forgot to put on this. I forgot to put the KSC, the Kerbal Engineer Redux thing on there. That's fine, though. We can work around that. We could actually be able to get this into orbit with this this booster. All right, let's kick the boost up. Maybe not that much. Okay, right. Let's decouple. Okay, why are you switching like that? Oh, God. Right. Open, because you are pointing the wrong way, I imagine. Let's roll from here. No, we are getting it right. Okay. That was weird. Close. Doing this old school, looking at the periapsis come up on the map. Cool, right. Let's pitch you over. You are about to drop into there. That's already been set off. That's fine. Tiniest amount of fuel left. We're basically just going to have to put her down wherever she lands on this one. And hope she stays together. There's just not enough fuel in her to, like, get into orbit and then choose a place to deorbit. Like there has been with every other. Come on. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Heating is fine. We were suborbital anyway. Highlands. Eesh. And we're going to get the same problem we had last time. Literal side of a mountain. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I think this thing's gonna die, to be honest. Oh dear. There's nothing I can do about this. Nope. Literally nothing I could do there. Although, I think we only lost a couple of air brakes. Okay, come on. You know what? We take that. We take that. That was a lot better than what I was anticipating it to be. Alright, let's go, yeet this ore tug thing to the refinery. Nice. Right. Tracking station. Let's send this off. Oi, right. Let's fly this, get it to Minmus. And then, I think, to be fair, we'll be in a fairly good position to leave off, I think. I wanted to build a South Pole base and send some Kerbals there, but by the time I've done that, it'll be like 3 in the morning, and I'm not about that life after last week. Last week was just existential pain, and I am keen not to repeat it. 13 hours was insane. So, your boy is going to finish this one and then draw things to a close, I think. And we can start off by making the polar base next week. It gives me a good reason to... good plan. Right. Minmus. Set as target. I reckon we shouldn't have to try too hard to get an encounter. Look at that. Nailed it. Right, where are we? Oh, we're on the night side, that's why. That's what, 1 minute and 9 seconds? Probably should have put RCS on this, seeing as it's going to be doing a lot of docking. Oh well. I'm going to go 9 seconds late. And now I'm going to go. Remember a guy that used to stream Cold Waters and tried to do a 24-hour stream? He made it. Alright, if I recall correctly, 21 or 22 hours, 2 hours, and he was losing it the last few hours. That was me last week, man. It was because I did the whole, oh, I won't end stream until I do this, rather than setting a 24-hour stream. So I didn't have a set finish time as like a end goalpost. I was just losing my shit because, like, trying to launch these K&K pieces with fairings that wouldn't fit over them. I mean, I could have designed it a lot better, but it was painful. So like all the scuffed launchers just made it last so much longer than it had to take. I'm gonna go ahead and extend these wheels so that hopefully what happens is they alternate every time I press the gear button. Trying to design and fly rockets is as bad as trying to do submarine combat. Start getting punchy and things go sideways quickly. Exactly. Like, there's a time and place to brute force things, and unfortunately, 12 hours into a Kerbal stream wasn't it. It would be fine if it was like, oh, I woke up and started streaming, but I'd already been up a whole day beforehand anyway. Like, I started streaming at 5 o'clock my time. I'd been up since 8 in the morning. And then obviously I didn't finish stream till like 7:30, so I'd been up for 24 hours anyway. It's just I'd been streaming for 13 hours of it instead. I should probably rescue this guy at some point. Just a viewer and couldn't hang with you. Yeah, it's cool. I appreciate your company even if you drop by for like 5 minutes, mate. It's always good to have people in chat and chatting. Makes it feel like I'm not quite talking to myself all the time. I mean, I do that anyway, but it's always good to have people in chat. There we go. Right. Let's fast forward all the way out. Where the hell is the sun? There it is. One of my all-time favorite Kerbal streamers. Oh, appreciate that, dude. Thank you. No idea why, because if anything, I'm more of a tutorial on how not to play the game. But I'll take it, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right. Let Minmus catch up with us. And we set ourselves up with our landing. Come on. Okay, right. Jesus. Retrograde. Let's just... God damn, we only just got captured here. That's insane. $18,000. Okay, nice. So now let's add maneuver. We capture. Yeah, we're good, right? Okay. Let's flip ourselves over now, and then. Yeah, we should be able to bounce a signal off of that. If not, we should be able to bounce a signal off of the station core. I think. I hope. If not, we are really on the wrong side for this. Ah, we're good. We'll get line of sight anyway. Balls to anyway. Oh, god damn it. Welcome back, medic. Alright, let's hit the brakes. Your phone totally died. That's an L. Okay, cool. 27 grand, that's fine. And then we will get to apoapsis. We'll circularize out. We'll start leveling our, equalizing our orbit and stuff like that. And then we'll set ourselves up for a landing. Okay, cool. That'll do. Right, let's wait for our target to get onto the daylight side of Minmus, shall we? Yeah. Set as target. And maneuver. We want to be going pretty much like that. Cool, so anti-normal. Cool, right, and now we do a retrograde. Set our landing up. Cool. I have no idea where my suicide burn node is. Ah, yeah, that's why we needed the Kerbal Engineer. It's all good. We can make it work. I've got to land a crew here at some point anyway. I'll just make sure they have a chip with them and do it that way. Cool, so there's the base. For those of you that haven't seen it, you're about to find, well, you're about to, basically. Why have they only got a little bit of fuel? What? Oh. Why were they empty? You know what? It's fine. We can always fill it up if we need to. That'll do. I'm going to F5 in case I get this landing wrong. And we're going to toggle the gear. Collapse these. I was hoping they'd retract whenever I put the gear out, but never mind. Well, that's the engine stage off somewhere. Yeah, that's gonna come into view in a minute. Nice. It's a good base. I'm proud of it. Yes, yeah, they should be steerable. I'll be a bit pissed off if they aren't. Alright, about 15 seconds to landing. Ta-da! Extend. Extend. Gear up for now. You bell end. Okay, right. So, let's... Yeah, let's control from here. And let's drive along, shall we? Cute car. It does drive. It does drive. It's slow to drive because the reaction wheels want to force the nose into the thing. One sec. Reaction wheels, SAS only. Pilot only. Yeah, SAS only. And SAS only. So if we turn SAS off, there we go. We'll start be able to get a bit more thingy. A little top heavy, yeah, it's fine. It's Minmus. There's no wind here. Exactly. Nice. Right. And what we should be able to do is dock this with this, I think? Docking port. There we go. About 200 meters away. Are we there yet? Oh, God. Oh, damn, this thing drifts. Are we nearly there yet? I will turn this thing around. Play on your iPad. Play on your iPad. I don't believe you. Vulcan's not like that. Why can't you be more like Vulcan? I am, though. Right, which, where is it? Where is it? There it is. So when I get a Kerbal Engineer chip installed on this thing, I can be a lot more accurate with the landing. Tokyo Drift! Minmus Drift! I can walk faster than this. I mean, this thing does weigh like 20 tons. Stop! Stop! Okay, now I gotta figure this out. One sec. Ah, right, yeah. Adoy. Gotta line this up properly. That looks pretty well lined up, if you ask me. Yeah, nailed it. Right, there we go. That is base complete. All it needs now is just the crew. Was it F2 for hiding the UI in it? Yeah, there you go. I get that for a thumbnail. I like this. This is cool. Right, so this... I mean, to be fair, this doesn't even need a crew. It could be almost its own... It could be almost autonomous. I think we need engineers to make it more... who's it called? Like, efficient? Does the rest of the base have wheels? No. No, it doesn't. It's literally just this. But, that being said... Right, extend, extend. Let's retract you, extend, and extend. There we go. Yeah, the whole base doesn't drive. That's why it was such a bitch to launch. But I like it. And you got a sneaky little probe core there. That's how I controlled it. Yeah. Once the crew arrives, then that's this base fully operational. The refinery is fully operational. The only thing I could probably do with building is a small refueling station in orbit of Kerbin. Otherwise, yeah. The fueling infrastructure is done. You know, the stupid thing is, I've built all this just to provide fuel for a Duna base, a Duna rocket, okay? Because it's set in orbit at the minute. For the amount of money that I spent creating all this, getting it into orbit, and putting it on Minmus and in orbit and Minmus and all that sort of stuff, I could have just launched a heavier rocket. I could have just launched a heavier rocket and not had a problem with it. But hopefully this means that I can use it to fuel other stuff as well. Let's warp to the sunrise. There we go. But yeah, that is that's the base. I'm happy with that. That's the base fully up and running now. And tell you what I'm gonna do. There are plenty of places to go. Oh, 100%. I just want to double check what parts I have installed. Or what parts I've unlocked at the moment. Stay away from me, house. It's fine. That's where I'm gonna land the next booster stage. Right in your back garden. No, that's not a euphemism. before people start thinking that. Right, you got Mark 3. What Mark 3 parts have we got? Mark 3. We do have it. You cannot threaten me with a good time. Okay, right. Let's collapse this down. Okay, right. So, the question is... does this... I think I already know the answer. Don't save. Merge. It does not. I would have to make it a little bit larger. Well, I mean, I can do that. That's not a problem. Okay, so let's do that. And 5 meters. I can't do that with a cockpit. God damn it. Okay. OPT. Cargo bay. Cargo bay. No, not cargo bat, cargo bay. Right. What about you? No. So J is too small. K? K would do it. Hollow fuselage. Okay, so K would do that. Here's the problem, though. Would K do this? Does not look like it. That's a shame. God damn it. So, right, that's K. Isn't there like K? What's this one do? Not that one. What about you? Yeah, probably not, seeing as it fits in the other one. Yeah, I've got OPT installed. I have never been able to make a proper... Oh, hello. Wait, no, you're just going to have the same problem. Yeah, I've never been able to make a flyable aircraft with it, unfortunately, so, yeah. Mark 4. I could do this, because this would fit it comfortably. I don't really want to make a cargo plane out of that, though, because, check out the size. This is the style of aircraft I used to make the double-decker cargo bay, but I'd upscaled it to this when I made mine. So I had like a line of structural pieces here under the window here. That made the upper floor, and I was able to basically fill 2 decks full of K&K planetary parts. That was awesome. So the question is, how in the hell do I... Right. Let's just move that there for a sec. Let's get rid of you. I'm seeing what cargo bays I've got available to me to ship one of the rovers down to the South Pole to act as like a quote-unquote test base for the Duna mission. How big is the rover? So, one sec. So this is the rover. It's too big for a Mark III, and the problem is this sticks up too far to really make it worth taking on any other kind of stuff, except for a Mark IV. The Mark IV is a little bit too big. I was hoping to use Mark III. Mark III would have been useful. Let's open It's another thing. Right, merge. And now, just merge. Let's say we slap this bitch in. Close. I mean, this would fit in. This would fit in. It's just, unfortunately, it's a little bit too big on ye old wheels. Yeah, I want it to be the exact same base that they're going into. There are smaller wheels, so I can bring the wheels in. And it could potentially work. So let's do that. Open. Load. And then rovers.
This is what makes heartbreak so difficult to heal. Addicts know they're addicted. They know when they're shooting up. But heartbroken people do not.
Thing is, obviously, for when they're on Duna, I want it to have a bit of a wider base. So it's not quite so roll happy. Where we're taking it on the South Pole, it should. I don't know what parallax does down there, but it should be relatively flat. Should be.
Simply cannot trust what your mind is telling you. You're just feeding your addiction.
By the way, if someone comes up with a better, like, name for these, please do let me know. Because, yeah, these names aren't the most imaginative at the minute. Kind of looks like a... It almost looks like an RV, I think. Just the way we're building it, but, yeah. Right, we got that. So, in theory... One sec, Kerbin.
Heart is broken. Simply cannot trust what your mind
Oh, no, not Kerbin. Save. But yeah, do feel free to suggest things. You know what those parachutes remind you of? I don't know. They look like a little face, I think. Right. So, if we new, and then cargo bay. We do that. The BMP one's cheeks. Fair. Don't save. Kerbin rover. We want this. Merge just for now. And then that. Let's see. Close. Close. It fits. Just. Okay, right. Just for hopefully half an hour, I'm going to design a quick plane. I'm not going to fly the mission down to the South Pole yet. The plan is to get the plane built and fly the mission down to the South Pole in the next stream. But we have the parts that we need. So, cargo bay. In fact, let's just go Mark 3. There we go. Right. 1, 2, 3, for... Let's have a look, see. So that, I'd say that's about where... Yeah, I'd say that's about a good length for an aircraft. It's heavy lift. Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Right. Fuel tanks. It's a shame they don't just do hollow fuselages for the Mark III. That would be better. Where's the part? This is from the aircraft expansion mod. Yeah, couple yeah, that's the one. Okay, let's do that. That. And then that. Fact, can I... Good lord, yes I can. And it actually works out better. Okay, right, let's get rid of one of these. Let's go for you. There. Right. Can I move these up slightly or not? Well, I'll do. Right. That is a long boy. Welcome to the channel, Nitro. Yeah, I'm building a heavy lift cargo aircraft at the minute. So, you're not wrong. It is a long boy. Damn, boy, he thick. That's a thick-ass boy. Right. We want you... Two of you, please. Thank you. I can't physically zoom out more, so I kind of gotta... There we go. Right. I should go gaslight people in Among Us. Okay, right, one sec. Okay, cool. And then go there. We'll get rid of the trailing edge because we're going to put control surfaces there. And then let's shift this in slightly to that. Hopefully it doesn't block too much. I'd say that's okay. And then, ever so slightly, it's a bit aggressively anhedral, to be fair. Probably want it a little bit more. Excuse me, who told you you could be a bell end? Right, there we go. And then we slide it up ever so slightly, like thusly. That should do. The tip, we're gonna make it 135. I mean, that better fly. Okay, control surface. We need you there. It's so piddly. I love it. Right. Once made a bomber with an aggressive anhedral. They're not... Anhedral's not bad. But, you know, like... Oh, dear. Right. Yeah, that's what I say really bad with roll stability. If you make it ever so slightly, like, not... you can make it ever so slightly anhedral, like the Antonovs do. But otherwise, yeah, it's not ideal. There we go. And then... Physically can't. Okay, right, that's good. That's good. So, I need to... sort the thickness out. 760, and... I think we got it first time. Hell yeah, right. Go for one. And then... there. These are the flaps. Just move that ever so slightly there. I'm using this stream to actually learn how to build and why and so on. This probably ain't the stream for you, man. This is going to be a crater in the ground in about 20 minutes. So you can learn from my mistakes, but don't watch me to teach you how to get it right, because you'll be sorely disappointed. All I've got is so far is you like things thick and big. I mean, if it comes to my aircraft, hell yeah, brother. Why not? That's not what I wanted. Oh, you bell end. Right, okay, let's put you there. Okay. Ah, that's actually a lot better. That's so much better. Let's do that. And then let's make that like that. There we go. And then you need to be ever so slightly thinner. Yeah, this is still nothing compared to the biggest plane I've built in KSP. Unfortunately, it's not on this save file. So I can't show you. You know what, that's close enough. Cool. Okay, right. No, it's on my personal save, which has my, you know, like, real name and shit on it at the moment. Plus, it's got Blue Dog installed on that save, and I don't have it on this one. So, sadly, not quite doable at this point in time. Control surface, there we go. I need you there. Okay, right, you. Yep, there. And then let's... Excuse me. Who told you you could be a problem? Wouldn't that topple over due to lift being over center of mass? Depends. I've built stuff like this before. I'll fine-tune it all in a bit. I'm just getting the general shape at the moment. That's actually not half bad, to be fair, as it is. So you built the bomber, yeah. Right, let's go for, what was it, 130, wasn't it? One thing you don't know is where the fuck to put landing gear. So, as long as it's your rear gear isn't ahead of your center of mass, you want to put it pretty much as close as you can to the center of mass, but behind it. And that'll help you rotate, basically. Oh, that'll do. Right. So let's do that for now. Then we're going to put another set in. It's going to be like me half flaps. And then whatever's left over, we're just going to put a dead control surface in. That's good. That's good. Right, width. That's good. Right, let's get this sorted. We will do a test flight with this aircraft before we end the stream. Because I need to know if it's going to fly before I then just start trying to fling shit in it at the start of next stream. So, yeah. That is pretty decent. And then finally, one last one. Roughly halfway. This is purely just here to fill gaps. This isn't going to do anything. Let's move you over a bit. There. Just double check. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Cool. Right. The sickness needs to get sorted. Let's think. There. Right. That's the wing done. Kind of. Oh, wait. I noticed a bit of jankiness. Now it's done. Got a little winglet on there. Just generally helps with the side slip and stuff like that. Helps keep it stable on roll. Ta-da! Right, so let's go ahead and sort the tail plane out. It's a big old boy. This should be able to lift feckin' anything. Should be able to lift curbing. Right, let's get that. Excuse me, will you stop being so dramatic? There. I think this will be the biggest aircraft we've launched so far. Right, I need two. There we go. Let's bring that out. Let's get rid of the trailing edge. That should do. Let's angle this a little bit more. There we go. Yep, you. No. Wait. There. God damn it. Right. Slide it down a little bit more. There. And, yep, just a slight gap. There, that's good. Happy with that. Now, do that. Ta-da! Right, I need to make this a little bit thicker. That's good. And then that's good there as well. Nuts, that's the wrong one. Alright, for you. That is pretty much perfect. I do need to sort this bit out though. Thicker equals better. Thicker equals more stability. This thing's not going to orbit or anything like that. This is purely just for flying around Kerbin. So this thing needs to be stable because it's probably going to be carrying some fairly heavy cargo at some point in its career. There we go. And then finally... I'm not a massive fan of this so far. We're getting a wife of this plane inspired by Nitro's preferences. Man's gonna have it on a body pillow. Normally I'd put the tailplane up here, but that's not really workable. So yeah, we're gonna pop it up here. I physically can't zoom out anymore to see if what it looks like as a whole concept. Right. Standard control, pitch is going to be that. Standard control, you're going to be just pure yaw. You're just going to be for roll. You're doing literally nothing. You're just there so we don't have a big ass ugly gap. This thing looks like it can lift a planet. Exactly. You're right, Grendel. Kind of. It's kind of a bastardization of pretty much every Soviet cargo plane at this point. Let me see. You're not doing anything. You're just here as a flap. But you're going to go for... Whoa, hello. You're going to do 77.5, please. Excuse me.
Let's go already!
Bender. Appreciate the follow, whoever that was. I only stream on one monitor, and I have my actual game window covering OBS aside from chat, so I can't physically see who that was. I appreciate the follow, dude. Appreciate the support. Right, flap active. Cool. And then, finally, flap active. We're going to leave that on the 15. You do literally none of those as well. Oh, wait. Control deflect, is it? No, flap spoiler deflect. Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. But yeah, no, I appreciate the follow, my guy. Happy days. So, that's all them done. Key concepts are pretty much there. Let's close the ramp. Let's see how stable this thing should be. Roll right angular acceleration with respect to side slip angle should be negative. Yep, we anticipate that, but that is quite extreme, to be fair. So, let's go ahead. Increase the scale of them. There we go. Does that fix? Or does that improve? It won't fix with that number being as bad as it is. It does improve, though. That's good. Okay. So now, I'm going to do some stuff. $150. In fact, no. Let's leave it at 1 for now. Let's see how good this does what it needs to. Not a whole lot. Fair. Oh, that is fair. It's probably actually because these are anheat. No, these should be at 90 degrees still. Let's go for 1. Yeah, let's go for that. 130. 130. 130. Okay. That's better. I'm just curious, what does full flaps and half flaps mean exactly? It just means that when I extend a level of flaps, this is going to point further down than this. It's just going to... I just find it helps a little bit with stability. So this is only going to go half the way down that this would. That's all that is. I don't really like that being as janky as it is. Let's get rid of Ferrum. Let's do that. And then do this. No, that's all good, man. If I know the answers to something, I will help and explain things. It's just sometimes I get it wrong, so I make myself look silly. And then this, like so. Okay, right. That's a little bit nicer to look at. Should these be on the leading edge? Side slip, innit? Let's see what they... See if they work better on the leading edge. My guess is probably won't. So we're at 1.5 now. Okay, it did help slightly. Right. Get away from me. Right, let's go for the engines. There's gonna be a big bitch, so we need a big bitch engine. Goliath is probably the one that comes to mind. Okay, so this needs to come back. Just a touch. To there. And... oh, right, yeah. Next configuration. Liquid fuel. 13,000. What's our thruster weight? Oof. And this is empty. Oh, no, 132,000. This thing could do laps of Kerbin. Absolutely, absolutely just do laps. I could leave this on full throttle for 5 hours. Okay, right. We need 2 Goliaths on each wing. Okay, let's see. This goes... yeah? Does that look right? And this... needs to go... here, maybe? Oh, hell. Wow, come back! Woo! Auto stream, the go to sleep, the plane flies on. Exactly. Next time I talk myself into a 13-hour stream, I can bamboozle you all. There, right. This is insane. I want to see the circumnavigate. At some point, I will. I mean, like I said, I've got 2 weeks coming off at the start of June, where I don't need to be up early the next day or anything like that, so I could probably do that. Right, 0.89. So this is still... I don't know, man. Let's point this out a little bit. Same with this. And you. Right. I might need to move these in a little bit, to be fair. I was trying to get them in line with the different level of flaps and stuff. I don't know. To be fair, they could do with sliding down a smidge. I could go like pure Antonov and have like just a big ass tailplane with 2 vertical stabilizers there. But let's leave it at this for now. Right, 1 sec. Center of mass in front of the center of lift. That's good. Cool. Okay. Gear. Can't really put... Plan. I have a plan. I don't know how good it is. My guess is it's probably gonna suck. But it is a plan. I'm trying to go for aesthetic here as well. Maybe? Ah, I don't know. I don't know if I like the look of that, to be fair. Yeah, I don't like the look of that. Where to put you? Where to put you? Yeah, I can cope with that. Realistically, I need that, but then that's reducing the amount of cargo space we have, and we're already cutting it fine on the payload we want to take. I don't know. I need an adult. I mean, these would be great if, well, firstly, that wasn't there. But secondly, if they were bigger. Because I could get them bigger, like that, but then, the hell am I going to do with them? Thing is, I am concerned about clearance from the ground. We have our 767 and the engine clearances are pretty atrocious. I think this is just the way we've got to do it. Okay, right. Yep, there we go. And that looks okay, I guess. There. Then it's like you know what? Tweak scale. Just tweak scale. What am I doing? Why am I why am I trying to make worry about how it's going to work? I can just force it to work. Okay, right, and then some of them. Someone want to explain to me what's going on here, please? Ah, fine. Right. Cool. So let's get this. That. There we go. I don't know anymore. I mean, that's not bad. But then, yeah, that just slides in there. That's the problem with these cargo bays. Shit just pokes through it. Right. I'm having a stroke here. Come on, man. There. And let's move you back. Now that's the level I want. Okay. So. Let's drop you there. Okay, let's put you at 70%. Actually, let's do 80%. Because things have got to be able to get in the goddamn aircraft as well. Right, there. There we go, right, cool. Let's put you there. Deploy limits. I mean, no one's going to be able... That's going to be for people. And that's about it. I mean, realistically for that, it's got to be a tiny, like, barely any clearance. Trying to think. Yeah, that's not workable. Why don't they just have, like, gear built in or something, man? Like, it's pointless having a cargo bay that is then just filled with landing gear. You know, like, come on, man. Alright, the medium can still steer, right? Let's raise this bishop. I mean, that's not going to be able to do anything. How many tons is this? 168 tons, and this is before we even put any cargo in it. There, right. So now, you... Let's move you out and down. You just down. I look away for a moment, I'm seeing some landing gear madness. Yeah. Where the fuel? The fuel is in the wings and also the, on the roof. I'll show you all the questions, answers to all the questions you have in just a minute. I need to make sure that this is level. It's got quite a lot of fuel in it, to be fair. That don't look right, man. Okay, fuel tanks. Bear with us, bud. As soon as I figure this out. There. Okay, right. There. And it's all in the wings. Yeah, sorry, Matt. I will explain everything to you in a second, but I'm just trying to make sure this is all level. Because if your landing gear is not all level and kosher, it's it makes landing a little tricky, and landing seems to be the main thing I have a problem with. Okay, that's where the central gear is. Okay, so central gear is on the floor now, so let's just move these down a no, you bell end. This. There we go, right. There, and then you also there. Okay, so this needs to go in like that. So we've basically got like almost like a pyramid landing gear style. And none of it's poking into the thing. Okay, so let's do this. Deploy shielded, enabled. 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 That way they still deploy. Okay, so you need to upscale. Pretty much 150%. That's not bad. And then to overcome the extra size there. Ta-da! And that keeps a pretty clear cargo bay. In theory. Okay, right. Let's... You know what? We aren't going to bother having this thing open because... It physically can't... The ramp physically can't reach the ground with how high the, the landing gear have made it. So, yeah, deploy limit. It's just going to be a nose cone. But that's fine. Right. What about this? That is 100%. I suppose we could just lower the rear gear or something like that, maybe. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Anyway, close this. So yeah, sorry. So the fuel is in these radial tanks here, which I've then mounted the wings on, which also have fuel. And also I've got a little bit more fuel in there, just because, you know, it makes it look a bit nicer for the landing gear. So all in, this thing has 122,000 kilometers per second of delta V. Sorry, 122,000 meters per second. So 122 kilometers of 122 kilometers per second of delta V. Now, obviously, that doesn't mean it can go that far, that fast. No, it's just a lot of fuel. Top speed of this, I reckon, would be close. I reckon we could probably get this thing supersonic, you know. I wouldn't recommend it. You probably can. Right. So, we've put this all down. Let's raise all the gear. Calculate stability. Oh, that's improved quite a lot, actually. Hell yeah. So could it be this that's doing it? Let's... Okay, so... What have I just undone? Ruh-roh. What did I just undo? I'm sorry. Ah, right, okay. Oh, fine. So let's... Instead, twist this slightly up, maybe? Let's just level it out. There we go. Okay. So I need to figure out... In fact, let's just finish placing all the ansils and all the random stuff. Let's get rid of Ferrum for now. What's Mach 3.035 in meters per second? Anyone know off the top of their head? What is... Google, help me. Mach 0.35 in meters per second. That's 120. What Mach number? 0.35. But that's 120 meters per second. So this thing's unstable at that. If I then drop that to 0.3... It's actually not bad. Okay. What about 0.2? Okay. Cool. What about 0.8 at 10 kilometers? So that causes more problems. Okay, so we need to figure out the side slip issue. I imagine fixing the wings, the general shape, because that's the problem with anhedral, is it just encourages side slip. But I kind of want an anhedral for this. I just want a big behemoth of a cargo plane. And I feel like this is the way to do it. I don't want just for the sake of it. Let's see. Let's drag this up slightly. It doesn't look right. It's ruining it. Yeah, look at that. Stable. Stable as anything. But a droop wing. Oh, yeah, it's, not liking that. Okay. It's not the rudder that's the problem, medic, I don't think. So what the problem is that the air, as we're flying, will want to, instead of go over the wing surface in a straight line, will basically go on and then fall down. So you lose lift, and it increases roll instability. That's why I've got the winglets. That's why you'll see, like, a lot of big aircraft will have winglets. So you see now, I've taken that off, which allows the air to slide along more. And you see that number there, that number should go up. There you go. So it's just gone up. It's only gone up a little bit, but it does go up. So the way we need to, that's why if I was to make the wings point up in a dihedral fashion, it'd be fine because the air would naturally go over the wing surface. But with Antonovs, well, I'll say Antonov, with the anhedral, it just, because there's gravity assisting it, the air will naturally flow out on the wing. So I need to figure out a way of fixing that. Because I want anhedral. Just for the aesthetic more than anything. Right. One, two, three, four. To be fair, there are aircraft with these little, like, fins on them. One sec. Go for... Let's go for 150. It only helps a little bit. Maybe if I put them underneath as well. Now, what would happen if I put them... Oh, wait. New plan. So sometimes they put them on this. Should probably do that, really. Does that do anything? Makes it worse. That's what it does. It makes it worse. Okay, right. That helps quite a bit, actually. Alright, medic, no worries, bud. Have a good one. Appreciate you stopping by. Where is our center of... Okay, 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 okay. Communication. Let's trick this thing out completely first, and then we'll crack on. Okay, right. Where's our ladders? There's our ladders. I need this. This. So what should happen is that, apparently. Nice. Lights. Yeah, we need these. Two of them. There. Don't need to do that. Damn it. there. Okay, let's turn these lights off quickly. Nice. Close. Right. Life support is another thing I need. So let's go with you. Okay, so that should give us 114 days with 6 crew. They're flying for more than 114 days. Something's gone horribly wrong. Let's go for you. That's cool. Right, let's just place it. Nice. Okay, so it's got comms. It's got... Oh, batteries. Batteries, batteries, batteries. Batteries. Let's just sink them in more than anything. Bloop. Alright, it's got power. It kind of has a way of generating power through the engines. It's got life support in it. I think we're good, to be honest. The only thing I need to figure out is how to get rid of this side slip. Let's play around with these wingtips quickly. What if we do that? Makes it a lot nicer, actually. No, worse. So, side slip is basically... so, as I was saying earlier, the air, when you're flying through, it, the airflow wants to go... Well, should be going straight across the wing, yeah? All along the all along the lifting surface. With side slip, what happens is the air goes on, but then slips down the wing. Okay, you lose lift, it creates some instability, and basically just causes problems. Now, with normal planes, the pitch of the wing is up, so there's a lot of reduction in that side slip naturally. And then you see, like, airliners and that'll have wingtips and stuff added just to help with that. Whereas with anhedral, where the wings are pointing down, you've got gravity helping that air just slide down the wing. And that's what's causing the issues here. So basically, I've got Ferrum Aerospace installed, and we want all these numbers to be green. So I'm just trying to play around with the aerodynamics at the minute to get that. Essentially. Oh, that's perfect there. That could probably do with being up. Honestly, the best way to do it is just to level the wings out a little bit. just don't really want to. Let's see, look at that already. What if... Good God, that's...
Just like, man, you gotta have that time where you just like disconnect from
Okay, right.
the scene, just the race. Like, and it's a race that I've created in my head, you know? But you have to step away from it.
It's ever so slight anhedral. It's flapping like, whee! About the only way this is going to get airborne at this rate. Alright, ever so slight anhedral. That's fine. I'm trying to think. .6, Jesus, okay, right. What if... Bear with me. Would bigger winglets at the back help? I don't think so. I don't know, though. That's made it worse. Okay. Hmm. Ah, that is the point. Actually, 1 second. I need air brakes. Air brakes, air brakes, air brakes. Spoiler. Where are they? Spoilers. Where is it? It's MSP. Oh, it's going to be like S. Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Right. Fair feck off for a second. there, and then there, there, and there. Okay, what does that do? Nothing. Fantastic. Right, oh, come on, man. Does that make it better or worse? Slightly worse, but I'm leaving it like that. Trying to think. This all needs auto strutting as well in a minute. What about at 11? At 12,000 meters. Okay. So at 1 kilometer at Mach 3.5. The flap settings for landing. Stable. Up. Not quite so stable. So the flaps definitely help. These could do with deflecting more. Let's put you up to 30. No, let's put you up to 25. And you up to 10. 12.5. Oh, come on. Do the thing, please. All the cargo plane had those little wings on the bottom. What, are you on about the tail plane or the little winglets? Side slit piece was on the wings. Yeah, so I've just had to play around putting one on the end, and it says it's going to make it less stable, so there's that. That's more flap-like. Ooh, and actually does seem to do the job, I think. Ever so slightly side slippy there, that's fine. Okay, takeoff is good. That's actually genuinely made things a little bit better. We might not be far from this thing being ready for a test flight. Let's see. Wings at the front of the plane would be cannons, right? Yeah. Yeah, cannons. They're more for your sort of higher maneuverable aircraft. This thing is designed to just be, or is meant to be designed to just be a big lumbering beast. Oh, okay. That actually helped out considerably. What if we do that a little bit and we just pinch them out a smidge? Let's get rid of these because we know it's going to be somewhat stable. Does that help or make it worse? It did nothing. In the grand scheme of things, fantastic. What if we slap a couple of these on? Would it help if you add cannons on these and the little winglets onto it? The cannons wouldn't really help because it's not necessarily a pitch issue. Right, that's not really doing anything. I kind of like the little thing there, though. The side slip winglets. So having them as control surfaces, possibly. One sec. So let's do this. Yeah. Right, there we go. Okay, so we need to make this. There we go. Let's dial it back a little bit. Cool there, and there. Let's move it up slightly to there. Alright, so it was 167 before. That's helped out massively. Okay, so this might just be a case of angling it now. Okay, that's slightly worse. Five. Maybe all you got to do is the good old method of making them thick and big. It's the answer to everything, I'm telling you. It's very, very true. So if that's the case, I'm gonna... Oh, Christ. Let's stick some of these on. See if that does anything. Made it slightly worse, but then let's rotate them. Okay, right. We're cooking. We're cooking. Thick for the win. Okay, so let's rotate you. That's more. Okay, right. So now let's start running this through the numbers a little bit. So 4 kilometers at Mach 0.5. Still stable. 0.85 unstable. Okay, so where does that get stable? 7. Okay. What is Mach 0.7? So that's got to be 240 meters a second. If 3.5 is... Yes. So 240 meters a second is fine. What about 7.5? In fact, let's go 7.7 for maths. Because that'd be 264 meters a second. That's ever so slightly not good, but what if we get up to, say, 7 kilometers with that? It's not bad. Well, it's not good. Right, 12 kilometers. Right. Okay, so Mach 7.7, that's 264. So we're roughly going to be wanting to cruise at around about 265. Okay. So we need to figure this out. What if we stick to 10 kilometers? Right. $118, 120. Let's make it 120. And then 130. That's better. $30. 120. 150. Since the plane's going to be pointing upwards, it helps to have some on the bottom. No, it actually makes it worse. I've already tried that. I've genuinely already tried it. It's starting to look like a hedgehog with all these vertical stabilizers. What happens there? Oh, that made it worse. Okay, right. Let's get rid of you for a second. Okay, let's not get rid of you. Okay, right. Let's just do that for a sec. Okay. I'll resize it all in a second. Name Godzilla. Just trying to think how best to do this. What happens if we move these forwards to the leading edge? I can't tell if that was better or worse. 25644. Okay, so it marginally improves it. Right, one sec. Let's go for standard control. You're just there as this. So what do you do there if I cancel that out? Makes it slightly worse. Okay. Okay. This thing's so big I can barely move around it in the editor. Right. Flaps. No, not flaps. Standard control. Let's put this up to 100. Did nothing, so let's keep it at 75. What happens if I just don't have anything in doing roll? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, right. So let's just do that. It's getting late now, man. Right, let's get rid of these. Two, 7. Oh, okay, right. Oi. May as well get rid of them. Right. Come on, man. That's not what I meant to do. Bollocks. Right. Okay, cool. What happens if I just angle this back slightly? Literally nothing. Okay, fair enough. Gotta be better. Right, that's better. It's basically straight wings, but I think ever so slightly anhedral. Alright, cool. So 12. Okay. 11. So you have to stay at 10,000. God damn, dude. That's 265. Just where I want it to be. Alright, let's see if we can fix it for 12,000. And then it'll be time to take it for a test go. I think this thing just can't fly at 12,000 meters, to be honest. What is happening? You... Seriously?
Fine. I'll go build my own lunar lander
Bender.
with blackjack and hookers.
Oh, it's a
In
raid.
fact,
Hell
forget
yeah.
the lunar lander and the blackjack. Ah, screw the whole thing.
I love having Bender as my my sound alerts. Thank you for the raid, buddy. I appreciate it. Technically in orbit. I appreciate the yeah, appreciate that, man. And welcome to everyone that's raiding. At the moment, I'm losing the will to live, trying to design a cargo aircraft. So go me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Right. Let's have a look. See. Just trying to fix a side slip. All right, that does it. Cool. We just needed to angle the winglets. I think we got it. I think we have got it. Of course, this is it empty without any sort of thing. Right, one sec. Let me sort this out first. Let's get some color on this. So, palette, it's going to be stock. Let's go for light. Yeah, let's go for light grey. Oh, actually, wait. There. Because I can. Yeah. Why not? No. No. This is what my life is now, people. There. Right. So I want the frame and the edge. Like that. And then the same with this. So... yeah. Alright, once we've done the recoloring, it'll be time to take this thing for a bit of a test flight. Let's see what we can get out of it. Nice. Right. Flag. What was this? Nice. Okay, right. Do that, and then lights. Blink on, whites, and whites. There we go. In fact, I don't think the rear one blink. I don't know. I can't remember. This one does blink. That and that. Blink on. There we go. I think green is on the right, if I remember right, for these things. Don't know anymore. Yeah, we're going to make this one green. I can't remember what it is. Damn it. That goes red, blink off, on, sorry. And you, red, blink off. There we go. Blink off. Blink off. In fact, no, they stay, don't they? They don't blink. Damn, this thing's 146 grand as well. Jesus. try adding some to the back wings if you're still in... I'm not, mate. I've fixed it, I think. Yeah, we're good. So I just need to double check something. Mach 3.5. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We should be sorted. So let's lower the gear. So I think we're good to go. What do we call this? Atlas. Cool. Save. So now I need to do action grouping. Because otherwise, I'm going to fall apart trying to fly this. Okay, right. Custom group 1. 0.85, we won't go that high, I've realized. We're going to top out at about 265 meters a second, which is 0.77. Okay, right. Toggle thrust reverser. Same for you. Toggle thrust reverser. Cool. Custom 4 is going to be toggle ramp. Yeah, that's not opening, so we're fine. Toggle 5 is going to be toggle lights. Toggle lights. Cool. So we should be good, because now what we do is lights on. They're the bottom ones. The bottom ones should be green. There we go, because these are red. Yeah, red. Green. Okay. I think we might be ready for a test flight. I think. Okay, we got you. Yeah, we got that. I say test flight. We don't know if it's even going to fly. I've spent all this time. But we're going to give it a go. So let's... yes. Quite. I like that. That's cool. Right, anyway, we're using this. And you... There. Cool, right. Ta-da. Okay, done. Alright, now we save. Now we... let's go for... this one. Launch. Alright, let's see if this flies. And then let's see if it lands. Ah, I've not auto-strutted. Nuts. I need to auto-strut. Sorry, yeah, sorry, Nitro. Give us 2 seconds. I need to revert back to Spaceplane Hangar quickly just to auto-strut. And then you'll see it, hopefully see it fly. But otherwise, the moment I try and land it, the wings are going to fall off as if they're attached with trees. In about 3 to 5 business days when this loads. That's the problem with having as many mods as I do. Come on. Come on. Good God, man. Oh, let's see how it behaves on the runway, I guess, first. Yeah, you see, it's very, very floppy at the minute. But, on the plus side, it does seem to work. Right. Revert flight, space plane. We'll launch it again in a sec. I just need to auto-strut everything up so it stays in one piece, basically. Because Kerbal physics aren't the best. Right. Auto-strut. Grandparent part. There we go. Auto-strut. Grandparent part. In fact, yeah, you know, you're going to go for root part. Auto-strut. Grandparent part. Right. Alright, let's save now. Do just want to double check something. Because this is the whole reason why we built this. Will it fit our Duna mobile base? It needs to. One sec, that was the wrong one. It's the Kerbin base, not the Duna base. This, merge. I mean, it looks like it will. Hell yeah. Okay, right. We are golden. Well, I'll say we're golden. We have this stuck in here now. Okay, cool. Right. Close. And... yeah, cool, cool. Launch, I think. Are we good to launch? Ah, we do need to double check this. There we go. Let's launch. Oh, God. Come on, man. Right, now we're going to give it a test flight. That should be nicer. That's more rigid now. Happy days. Get that. And then... it should be... lights off. Lights off. Cool. Let me just double check we get... Yeah, we need 95... 95... 95... Good. Friction control. Alright, let's see if this works. Control surface check. Alright. Let's go. Right, well, it flies.
Too low, terrain, 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 too low, terrain.
Right, let's drop some of this stuff, shall we? There we go. Okay, cool. Cool, it does break. That's good. Alright, now we're gonna try and turn ourselves around and come in for a landing. We could definitely get this thing supersonic if we wanted to. Probably not with a full load in the cargo bay, but normally we would, I reckon. Alright, let's drop flaps 1. And we're gonna go flaps 2. We can see the runways. I see the approach lights as well. So we should be okay. Let's bring the vertical speed up a little bit. Alright, flaps 3, gear. We're very shallow on approach, but that's fine. God damn, this thing handles well at low speed, at least on pitch. I'm not struggling for vertical speed right now. And control. Right, what went up? What went wrong there? Revert to launch. I think that was the friction settings, if I'm honest. Because that just dug straight into the ground. That shouldn't have happened. So let's figure this out. So if I can figure it out and set it in the spaceplane hangar, and then save it, I'll never have to worry about it again. But it flies well. The flight is fine. Rip is that is right. But this is the process I have to go through with every aircraft I design, to be fair. Right, let's do this. Spring damper strength, spring strength. Brakes is going to be 95. Yeah, at least it's that's it. It flies smoothly. Friction control is going to be 0.9. What did I put this one at? 1.3. Yeah, cool. Friction control 0.9 again. And then 0.9. .3. There we go. And you, friction is also going to be 0.8. Brakes gonna be 70. Friction control. Oh. No. 0.8. Spring damper control. Yeah, cool. Okay. Just for the sake of this. Lights off. And lights off. Okay, right. Let's try this again.
B1. Rotate.
I mean, it's smooth. It is very smooth. Alright. Flaps 1 again. We're going straight in for it this time. In fact, let me quick F5, and now we're gonna go in for it. Flaps 2. And flaps 3, why not? It's a party.
Approaching minimum. Minimums.
Okay, so something...
Minimums.
We hit the ground at about 6 meters per second vertical speed down last time. Let's really butter this one if we can.
100. 50. 40. 20.
Retard.
So I think it's this, that it's how we're hitting the front gear. Still, we figured it out. Takes a while to stop, Jesus. Not the best on the taxiing. Maybe the damper strength. Damper strength for you needs to be that. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take that. That's good. What settings did I have? 093295. Okay, cool. So let's revert to the spaceplane hangar. Let's sort these wheels out, save it, and then we're good. And I can finally go to bed at 3 in the morning. Okay, friction and damper control. So friction is going to be 0.9. Spring strength needs to be 3. Damper strength 2. Brakes 95. Friction is going to be that. And then that. 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 And again, same as you. Right. Okay. And I need to do this one. Spring strength needs to be that. Damper strength that. I'm going to go for point. There we go. I'm going to go for 85 on this. Let me just double check. That is... Yep. Okay. Overall, I'd say that's a successful test flight. Look how big this thing is, man. Takes up the whole hangar. 186 tons. 42 meters long, 53 meters wide, so it's got a 53 meter wingspan. Alright, I'm happy with this. I can consider this a success. Let me save it again. Could do with the landing gear being a little bit less wide. But ultimately, we're in a good position. Right. Let me leave the spaceplane hangar. So, the plan. One sec. Let me... we'll have... what we're doing. This one. Cool. Right. So, I am going to leave it there, because I've been streaming for 10 hours now. It's 3:15 in the morning where I am. And I am tired as all hell. The plan is, next week, we're going to load up the Duna base into the back of that aircraft, fly it down to the South Pole, and send and put our Kerbals there for about 6 months to quote-unquote test them being in confinement for long periods of time. Kind of like what NASA really does with their astronaut crews. From there, obviously, they're still going to be able to do some experiments and stuff like that at the South Pole. and they're going to be able to just basically get us a bit of science. And also, it just gives us a reason to fly shit around, which I'm looking forward to. So that will be Saturday next week at 5 p.m. UK time, as always, with Kerbal Space Program. My next stream is going to be Wednesday at 5 p.m. again UK time for F1, the weekly F1 stream, where I'm going to be trying to tackle Saudi Arabia, which is an awesome track. I love it. And then Thursday night is going to be Starfield. We're going to continue on being sarcastic to all the AI and getting domed by them because I've upped their difficulty too much. But all these are going to be at 5 p.m. UK time when I start stream until, well, whenever I finish, I guess. I'm loving those emotes, Nitro. They're great. But yeah, that's my schedule for the next week. At some point in the not too distant future, in the next couple of months, I'll start getting other peripherals for the stream. Things like schedule sheets and all that sort of stuff. But I've got to wait for the VTuber model to be finished first before I start splurging money on that. But thank you, everyone that did tune in and keep me company in chat. Thank you to everyone that's obviously stopped by, whether you've been here for 5 minutes or 5 hours or what. I don't care. It's great to have you along for the ride, and I will absolutely, hopefully see you in future streams. But for now, thank you all. We'll catch you all in the good stream for the time I've been in. Honestly, I've appreciated having you here, bud. Like I said, can be here for 5 minutes, can be here for 5 hours. I don't care. If you keep me company, you're an absolute fucking rock star in my eyes. So I appreciate it, bud. But yeah, I will catch you all in the next one. Goodbye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. Dear right brain, you're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense. Your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause. All you feel is dread. My logic is fair. If it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. sun's gonna rise again, so don't pout.